hosting.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to our Modest Guild. I don't have any announcements to make, other than the battle royale was awesome and had a good time with that.
We all died. It was great.
Even if I died, I would have just come back with full health. And as a dwarf.
Yes, Skaven. So, who wants to tell me what happened last time on our Modest Guild?
Fortunately, I cannot. I was not in the last canonical session, so I cannot tell you guys what happened.
We went from the there to Behir, and we got stuff. We got stuff for the sword.
And then Charles comes in just shmeeky and runs off. Make new character.
Don't take puns from me. That's all I've got.
Well,
I know that we... Oh, let's see. What were some of the things that happened? We all went off to get some research, or to do some research. Olifeus went off and hired 2 elven adventurers to help hunt down a Behir that...
you remember their names?
Mihi went down to the library and found...
I may not have been there, but I know what their names are. I still took notes.
Found some books. What were the books specifically, Mihi? Do you remember?
So I looked for 2 different things. One was about the Underdark itself and just kind of what we could expect to find there, different ways of navigating around, basically just like a survival guide to the Underdark. And then the second part was about any kind of weird deities or demons or anything that was kind of loosely related to that. Half looking to see if there was any kind of connection between the cult and that and the portal, and half looking to find out information about Grimm.
And didn't you find something about Grimm? Or at least a book that was not registered?
Yeah, a book that wasn't actually in the library's official thing, and I took it with us.
Yes, that's not spooky at all.
Yep, totally not on brand or anything.
Let's see, there was also some furniture shopping with Cal and Capriel.
Yeah, because we got a house, apparently.
And,
yeah,
Melody was
because
there.
we got a house.
The frat house.
No, it's not called
The
that.
frat house,
The
yeah.
frat house.
Never, ever.
We also hired Melody to be our kind of keeper of the house when we're gone, which will probably be always.
And I heard, I don't know if this actually happened, but I heard you guys are going to hire someone to fill the sex dungeons with cement. They can never...
Yeah, there is no amount of purification that can...
Not even in a world full of magic and fantasy.
Really, I think that was mainly it. Us buying supplies, getting ready to leave. Oh, right. Sebastian told us about that, someone he knew across the way to, or across the
Offered us a
ocean.
job.
Oh, right, this shit.
Yeah.
You know, the important plot
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Lord Sebastian offered us a job to go into the Underdark and check out the spooky, scary portal. He gave us a name of a gnome that I'm not gonna try and say because I'm gonna say it wrong and everybody will make fun of me.
Igden.
Igden.
Ironhide.
Igden Ironhide.
Kind of like igneous. Igden.
I keep wanting to say Ignat, like the kid from Fire Emblem, the painter.
Oh, Ignatz.
Ignatz,
That's
yeah.
pretty close.
And we're on the
I feel
fence.
bad because I didn't immediately know who you're talking about.
And this contact is in Brassington, which is just
Brassington.
across the pond.
Yep, the boat leaves in a week.
Boat.
We had discussed because we want to go look at the temple that your boy Hiquan.
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 I said it right. That your boy
did.
Hiquan
This guy.
checked out. It's like a week a week north of Brassington, right? If I remember correctly. And Cal was like, let's just go look. He didn't like give us a time. He just asked us to go look. And I think Caffriel, Mihi, and Olifeus kind of wanted to tell him that we were going to check it out. And we'd like bounce that back and forth. Cal and Caffriel brought a scroll of teleportation because I'm definitely not a doomsday prepper that wants to go into the Underdark with the way out as fast as possible.
You don't say.
I don't. Yeah, it's better to have it and not need it. And yeah, I think like that's then we fought two Behirs, gave him the business.
Yeah, we totally.
I don't think we bought the scroll because we were talking about enchanting weapons instead.
I'm pretty sure we got it.
I think we got it, and we spent party funds on that, and then we like decided to put a hold on the weapons. Is how I remember. That's how I remember it.
I remember it like the opposite. Like we
Oh,
both
boy.
held both because we were gonna come back to the weapon shop.
Yeah, I remember feeling more like I wanted to ask for permission to spend money on the weapons, and thinking everybody would be cool if I bought the teleportation scroll. So I bought it. I thought. I'm pretty sure it's not in my inventory, so we can go back and buy it if we need to.
I guess.
I don't think the weapons are in the inventory
We didn't
either.
buy. I know for sure we didn't buy the weapons. We just talked about it.
Yeah.
What weapons did we buy?
We didn't buy any.
Nothing.
Well, no,
We didn't.
it would be enchanting our current weapons.
Yeah, because we don't want to run into another situation like the Golem again.
Column.
Yeah.
Ugh.
See
Yeah,
what
let's
happens when
avoid
you're
that.
gone, Will?
Yeah, Will, you just
Nobody
can't leave.
fucking takes notes.
I
take
can't take
notes.
notes because I'm worried it's gonna fuck up stream, and if I handwrite them,
That's fair. that's
if I
fair.
handwrite them, I wouldn't be able to read them anyways.
I mean, I
take
didn't.
notes.
I
on
didn't
the
write-
scenes that Olifeus is in.
Yeah, I didn't write down that you guys bought any weapons. I just know. all I
Well,
remember-
scrolls?
No,
Then we probably didn't.
as far as I
Okay.
know. But I mean, I only took really sporadic notes as I quickly went through the video.
We
so.
can just go back and buy the scroll of teleportation then, because I really want that scroll of teleportation just to be safe.
Alright. And then we killed two Behirs.
Yep.
We wrecked that first one.
That first beer got destroyed.
Also, I do have to say, what the fuck, Alex? Spending 500 gold on adventures that didn't help us like at all.
No, to be fair, the girl took like 69 points of lightning damage. That would have knocked anybody out. Like,
They were adequate meat shields,
They
and
were
nobody
a-
can ever take that
yeah,
from
and
them.
I'm not gonna hold that against them. That is more than Bongo did. Like, she ate that
Well,
lightning.
Bongo
crap.
did.
I saw
Bongo
that
did-
damage.
Woo.
That's hurtful, Kim.
Bongo did eat a mind control.
Yeah, but that's just fun if one of us gets mind controlled. That's interesting.
Yeah, it is. Wink, wink.
But yeah, I think that's.
Hurtful, Kim.
Caffrell still gets horny every time Succubi are brought up.
Hey, the big
All right.
question is, when is Caffrell not horny?
Not like this.
So,
It's been fun, guys. We're banned. See ya.
okay. So, music needs to change.
Oh, and I got one of the best one-liners. I don't. That's gonna be a hard one to top.
What was the one-liner again?
Looks like lightning didn't strike twice.
Slides off the
Yes.
top of the Behir head. Ah,
I
God.
blocked that out
I'm
of my memory
so
on
proud of
purpose.
that.
God damn it, Cal.
So, the situation of the battle begins to die down. As you can see your breath in the cold as snow slowly drifting, you see as the final Behir crashes down to the ground, and all you guys breathing heavy from the situation.
Is everyone okay?
Well, that was certainly interesting. Adam, do I need
Yes.
to do like a knowledge check to know what I need to do to get the body part I need for the
You do.
enchantment?
I'm trying to find the chart. Give me a second. I'm still looking for it.
I feel like I blacked out there for part of that. What?
Grandpa,
What
I am
Blew on the
very
tent.
worried about you.
Ah,
Yeah, you started yelling about something, and then you fired off a guiding bolt that just. Oof.
That was a
Ugh.
And
massive
you keep
guiding bolt.
saying that no one has names and
Yeah, it's a little disturbing.
I mean,
What's my
that
name?
doesn't sound like me.
do you have okay, Grandpa, I ask this with I'm very concerned. Do you
Capri, I'm
have
gonna stop you right there.
mental-
If you say something that's very stereotypical about old people, I'm grabbing your ear.
Do you have the dementia, Grandpa?
Grabs
I
the
am
ear.
honestly worried. Ah!
Oh shit, where is the
Oh,
Less-
just,
It's natural. It happens
it's
when
just
you
a bit of a cold.
But for
a
Toto,
cold that makes you black out and ask whose people's names are,
have to
and
I got
that
very,
people don't
I got
have
very good,
names.
I got very good cold medicine from Lord Sebastian.
Oh no.
Mm.
He said it was pretty.
drugs.
He said it was. I asked for the the special, of course, and
Oh
Yep.
Lord.
he gave.
gave you something special, all right.
I don't think you're
Certainly
supposed to
gave you
ask for
something
special
special.
medicine.
Well, I mean, you gotta get the best stuff that they have, right?
Grandpa, was it in the form of a mushroom? Because he tries to hand those out at parties sometimes, and
Why?
Was
Why
it
would
like
you
a
hand
powder?
Why would you hand out mushrooms or powder at a party?
oh honey,
Like,
you're such a farm boy.
He did say he had a court druid that made them for him, so it seemed like it was probably okay.
Circle of spores?
Was it a cat by chance?
In fact, just might have been.
Did she have
Nope.
about 6 names? I think I've heard of her.
All of them more hard to pronounce than your names.
She was very talented, and what I had really, I mean, you can tell now, cold gone. Out a day. This is pretty good.
And that was a massive guiding bolt. Do you think that had anything to do with it?
I found it. I found it.
It
Found
was definitely sobering and brought me out of that funk.
You know what they
Sinuses
say
are
about
created.
overfull hours?
Guiding bolts clear out the sinuses.
They do.
Advantage on
You ever
constitution
taken
checks.
guiding
Could have
bolts
just
like the
had a
sob?
neti pot. Neti pot, yeah.
What's a
Just
neti
tip it.
pot?
You just tip it. It's like a teapot for your nose. You just tip it. And...
Rich people use it to clear out their sinuses.
Well, I will.
If I got sick, I just got laid on hands. My mother would just like flick me in the forehead. 5 points lay on hands. Illness is cured.
Well,
No sick days. I've never had a sick day in my entire life. Perfect
Just imagining-
perfect attendance record. Salutaris Calzarel.
I'm just imagining like, Mom, I have a sore throat. No, you don't. Flick. Get out to the fields, boy.
You've met my mother.
Actually, Olifeus does not.
Yeah, you didn't meet my mother, but I will. Speaking of lay on heads, I'll walk up to the lightning blasted elf and give her 15 points lay on hands.
Alright, she like you walk over, lay on hands there, and she's like, "Thank you."
Oh, did the
And you
lightning
watch as-
breath clear up your sinuses?
Oh yeah, you could definitely say that.
Cannon.
Yes. And you see as the male is like literally like bandaging her up, and like you watch him putting herbs like underneath the wraps, over like the burn, like from the burns from the lightning.
Please, Corful, allow me, and I'll do a cure wounds on her as well.
Someone remembers the names.
Corful and Janali.
Um,
Zanathia. So yeah, let me do my cure wounds. Bam. Yeah, that's a solid cure wounds there. 5 points of healing.
You watch as even her burns start to heal a little bit. She's like some more, and she's like, "Thank you so much."
Olifeus is going to be standing in front of the two Behir corpses.
Well, one of them's by the cave, and one of them's like literally right by where you guys were standing.
And he's going to look over to the group. Go, does anyone know biology? I don't.
Actually, I know a little bit. I've got some time.
Biology?
Not like
Or biology?
Biology.
As in cut things
Oh,
open
that's
and
not
take
as fun.
things out.
I've spent quite a bit of time.
Oh,
on
I'm
the
good
road.
at cutting things open.
Carefully.
Oh, we know.
Oh,
I know.
I'm not as good at
Olifeus, I think you'll want me to take a crack at this.
All I see right here is just big thing, magic,
Especially
kill it,
since I'm
take
not sick
magic.
anymore, and I've really cleared my head.
Just so you know, before you guys try anything,
Mhm.
there are 2 checks involved with getting this part that Olifeus wants. The same person needs to make both checks.
Okay.
What are they?
Yeah.
They are Arcana and Medicine.
Arcana. Oh.
I can help about the Arcana piece.
And I've
It's gotta
got
be the same
medicine.
person.
Well,
Okay.
she can help, so right?
Yeah,
Like,
I can
just give
assist though, right?
advantage.
What's your medicine, Olifeus? You're probably the best Arcana. No?
My medicine's a 1.
Okay.
My
so
medicine's
I
3.
don't make things better.
Okay,
I kill
my
things.
Arcana is a 2, and I've got a 6 in medicine.
I've got 6 in Arcana and 3 in Medicine.
I've
Well,
got
it
a
sounds like-
1 in Arcana and a 3 in Medicine.
Sounds like I'm the
Mihi's
best one,
I think
actually.
yeah.
he's the best bet, and Grandpa can assist her with the medicine check and give guidance,
Yeah.
or assist and give
Uh,
guidance.
And then Olifeus can give advantage on
Yep,
the
an
Arcana.
Arcana check.
But I don't
I
want to
won't allow guidance. I'll allow guidance, but I won't allow helping.
Oh, really?
Oh,
For
I
this-
don't want to cut anything open. But it did try to kill us. But still.
For science!
I mean, if it makes you uncomfortable, Mihi, I'm more than happy
No.
to do this.
No, I can do it. Just help me if you would.
He nods a hand and he gives her a pat on the back, and I'll guide her for both of these.
Alright, which one's
Yes.
coming first?
Arcana's coming first. This is to see if you
Okay.
know exactly where in the body this piece is.
That's the.
Is it
You
over
too.
here or over Behir?
And add the d4 as well. Nice, so 16.
16.
Let me check. It's not enough.
What?
What?
Damn, really?
We killed 2 of them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm
one of
very
them was
disappointed.
very, missing or having the top of its head anymore thanks to Grandpa.
That just makes it easier to access.
Can I try with the other one, or is that for both?
Yeah, you can still try one more.
Just-
Okay.
Guidance.
Sorry, what were you going to ask, Alex?
With the 16, does she at least have a good idea or like advantage on the next check?
I will say she's a good idea, but I wouldn't give her advantage.
Why can't
Hmm.
why can't somebody help her? Like,
Because this is technically a thing that she has to do.
But with Olifeus studying it, wouldn't that be able to help out?
Do I have any spells?
Yeah, you did study Behir's, right?
Been trying to study like what I need, the part that I need to get this enchantment, yeah.
Alright, I'll give her advantage on the Arcana one,
Yeah.
but not the Medicine one.
That's the one that I
Boy,
needed
let's
more
hear
on. Yay!
Do you want me to?
So this is still the first one.
Okay. Guidance.
Yeah. Ooh.
So that's...
Yeah, that's enough.
Oh, no, wait, hang on.
So-
That,
so it's
okay,
the same
That's
as
a
one.
19.
it's a 19. Yeah,
Yeah.
it messed up a little bit.
Oh,
Because that was
19?
Two,
Yeah.
so
two
so
d20s as
19.
an advantage.
That's just enough. 19 is just enough on the
Oh,
Arcana
boy.
check.
Okay,
I'm a little
I found it.
apprehensive about your rolls right now.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm
it's
trying
okay.
my best.
You got this.
Okay, I found it. Now I just gotta get it out. This is the
Yep. So
gross
you
part.
locate it. You locate it in the very far back. You actually kind of have to crawl into the Behir's. Someone's holding it open.
Do you
Olifeus.
need
Find the piece.
any daggers to cut the piece out? We have
No
plenty.
thanks. I've got a soul stealing one right here.
I've got
Wait, here's
4
the
if you need them.
I've
I
got
have
one.
6.
I've got 2.
Alright. This is still the first Behir.
Yep.
Oh, this is still
Oh,
the
this
first
is still
year?
the first Behir?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
thought okay.
Okay, here I go.
Got
Mm.
another 7.
10.
Guidance is still for the next
Yep.
one. I said I would.
14.
If you didn't have that guidance, you would have failed.
Hey,
Oh, thanks, guidance.
So as you start carving, you're about to slip, and some part of the magic moves even further enough so you miss it and don't carve into it.
I feel like the
Carving
soft
piece. You have this.
grandpa's hand push against your wrist at like the last moment, like a spectral grandpa.
It's kind of like this weird. It's like a very gummy, like stone-like thing. It's still kind of like soft. It's very like hard. You can feel it from feeling it. You can feel it's like it has a hard exterior. But if you squished it, you would crack the hard exterior into the soft innards. Which you know not to do, otherwise it'll ruin the piece. They'll ruin the organ.
Please get prestidigitation ready.
All right, I can do that.
I've got it.
Wonderful. Prestidigitate the piece.
No, me, please. I feel gross.
Oh! Yeah, yes, sorry.
Thanks.
Prestidigitate.
How big is it?
So this is one. We can try
I
again
only
for
need
the
one.
other, right?
You might as well get
I only
both.
need one.
Well,
Just
I mean,
get
this
both.
is here. We might as well get
Yeah, might as
another.
well try to get both.
What if Cal feels like using 2 swords at some point?
Or we could sell it.
Chant the armor.
How big is the thing? Also,
It's like about this big.
okay.
Like a cantaloupe size.
Yeah, about a cantaloupe-sized thing. Yeah.
Wait a second. Grandpa.
Yes.
You have a spell that lets you locate objects, right? Do you have a spell?
I do, but not. I can't quite do it today.
Can't do. Damn it!
No.
Also, I don't
That's a
think
really good
It
thought.
was a good thought.
So should I try on the other one? No.
Might
Yeah.
as well.
If we can get another, then we could sell it, or I could try to enchant someone's armor to get maybe lightning resistance.
Okay. Moving over to the next one. Just straight here, Adam, or do I get advantage from past experience or anything?
I'll say advantage on the Arcana, but no advantage on the medicine.
Damn it.
Guidance for each of those checks.
I will attempt to roll the Arcana correctly this time.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That's a success.
Cool.
You succeeded by 6.
Nice.
DC was 19.
Ugh.
Cool. And then the medicine?
Mhm.
With no advantage.
Guidance.
No advantage, but guidance.
Beep.
Natural 20!
This
And almost
Nice.
highest on the dice for guidance.
one was easier because its head was gone.
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
like really
So you
muffled
gotta-
from inside the Behir. Thanks. Little legs flailing.
It's
You
those
had
daggers of
it.
soul. It's those
Cantaloupe
daggers of soul
size.
stealing. They're so sharp.
I've got it.
Olifeus, as this is all going on, like as muffled Mihi goes thanks. He's gonna do prestidigitation to move the mouth up and down a bit to coincide with thanks.
Amazing.
That was a joke. That was good humor.
The mouth of the Behir.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like it was saying that.
Okay, I wish to be clean now again, please.
Prestidigitate and
I
prestidigitate.
feel gross. I would very much like to go back and take a bath now, please.
Well,
Well, we've got about half a day's journey back to Base Mount.
What
Damn it.
time is it right now?
Janali, Corful, thank you very much for the assistance.
Thank you. What did you need those things for?
I'm going to make
Personal project.
Fine
I'm go-
art.
Fine art.
Personal project
I'm
of
gonna-
fine art.
I'm going to make his sword lightning.
No, you don't tell them that.
Why not?
They have cooler
Why
stuff
not?
already.
They helped
That's
us.
very interesting.
That's out of character. Mihi's fine with it, but Tara's like, what the fuck, man? Come on.
If you would like one of your weapons to be lightning, it'll be 1,500 gold.
There we go. That's it. That's what I was expecting.
I think we'll be okay.
Well, if you ever need our services again for hunting Behirs,
Or any other creatures, really.
yes, any other creatures. I have a few.
You watch
I-
as they both chuckle a little bit, like at that, like not like maliciously, like "you fucking idiot," like huh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Like,
Just remember, there's always a bigger fish.
There's what?
so who is a bigger fish?
Ah.
I'll have to
Grandpa
keep
goes
that
over
one
to
in
the
mind.
Headless be here and kind of nudges and goes, so did I do that?
Yes.
Yes.
After yelling, "You have no name."
You know, this is actually the second time that somebody in our party has gone on a killing rampage and doesn't remember it afterwards. Should be concerned.
He was quite sick when we left Base Mount, so
Well,
might be
lucky
affected
for
by-
everyone, I ate all of the cure-all mushrooms that he gave me in one sitting, so there's no more left, so I should be okay.
It was a big braggy fall.
who gave you those?
Oh, Lord Sebastian. It's his court druid, technically.
Could you make me a Constitution check?
Oh, man.
Our
I'm
meme is
blacking out
turned. Our
again.
meme is turned against us, guys. Oh
As you say, I'll be fine. All of a sudden, you watch as like everything starts to go Technicolor, like starts going rainbowy a little bit, and like you're like,
Are you
"Whoa."
okay, Pikachu?
And you look at yeah, basically that.
He
Basically
reaches out
that
to
happens.
he reaches out to Mihi's face, like grabs and just tap, but in his vision he sees like a ripple of like
I'm
water.
gonna say that.
Pop, pop.
No.
His
Tap,
eyes
and then like rippling pages of a book.
Cactus juice. It's the quenchiest.
It's just nothing's
Oh.
quenchier.
Is anyone else seeing?
I'm gonna walk up to Grandpa, and the holy symbol lights up, and I pat him on the
No,
tortoise
no,
shell.
wait.
Before you do, he
Wait,
flicks
wait.
your hair curl. And it turns into a giant snake in front of him. Ah!
Gabrielle walks up to him and she's
Curl
like,
back up.
I'm seeing it too, Grandpa. It's crazy, right?
Oh, Spider
Don't-
Queen!
Don't encourage him.
You watch as the elves laugh, and one of them goes like, "Okay, watch this. This has happened to my friends before. Watch." And he goes up and he goes, "You're driving a cart. You're driving a cart. You're driving a cart."
Guiding bolt!
Oh, Dahlia, where are you?
Roll an attack roll. Actually, you know what? Roll a percentile dice first.
Okay, cool.
Oh no!
I'm all about this.
That video I linked is exactly what's happening to Grandpa right now.
That's a 97.
Holy shit.
Roll an attack roll
With guiding bolt.
with guiding bolt.
Who's
Hell
gonna
yeah.
You can
hit?
have a spell slot for it.
I do.
Hit.
It's only at first level, don't worry.
That's still 46.
18?
18. I think that hits him.
Oh
Oh, there you go. That's not too bad. 12 damage.
12
Basically
12
everything
points.
we healed them for.
He didn't take any damage.
So
You think
yeah, he,
driving a
he
cart?
hasn't taken any damage.
You'd think
So,
driving
yeah,
a cart
so-
would make Grandpa calm,
Guiding
but
bolt!
no.
And
He
goes
him out.
right into his chest. as it
Grandpa will
launches
scream
him,
like,
like 5 feet
"Oh,
away.
ogre's on the cart! Ogre's on the cart! Guiding bolt!"
I dumped.
Guiding bolt. Guiding bolt. Guiding bolt.
I dumped 5 points of lay on hands into Grandpa to neutralize the poison. Right? Does it work?
It works.
Okay.
Oh.
He watches everything like slowly goes back to
Oh.
normal.
And he
We're very
rubs
sorry.
his eyes a bunch.
Mihi will go and help him up from where he got blasted.
Rock you back to the
Capriel,
60s, huh, Grandpa?
You hear him like,
My, my throat
"Oh,
feels
that was
really
my fault.
dry.
Don't worry about it.
She'll help him up. You're a little glowy. Just be careful.
I'll be fine.
Why do I taste chalk?
Oh, well. Cal, why you gotta be such a wet blanket?
That was, must have been the, after effects from the Behir. I'm sure those electric sacks are, mildly toxic or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'd
Definitely
keep,
that.
I'd keep those in the bag of holding, Olifeus.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll
Wait, but-
do that.
Wouldn't I be the one getting sick if that was the case?
Hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Let me just
So I
pondering.
guess we head back.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
we just walk here, or did we bring, like, the
We
carriage?
rode on, like, horses and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. Are the horses still alive?
Yeah, we stood
Yeah,
them.
we
got, like, halfway
Okay.
up.
So congratulations, you now have two Behir spark stones.
Nice.
so then head back and tomorrow tell Lord Sebastian about us and the mission. Or what else do we want to do?
I think that was it.
Cal, do you have anything that you wish to?
I need to purchase a scroll, but that's about it.
Gabrielle?
I can't really think of anything.
We could always go and investigate the mines.
Want to do that? If that's
I
what
think-
you want to do to kill time,
No, I think we're
I'm-
all ready to go. Besides, I think we could all use a little break.
I mean, you still got like 6 days left.
Let's actually do a vacation. We have a whole brand new house to ourselves.
Do we know how to do that? It
I
seems
thought
like
this was the vacation.
yeah.
We should practice, then. It's the only way we'll get better at not doing things.
Well,
Is there a
I
pool
now
at our house?
Yes.
There is.
Yeah.
There is a pool. Yeah.
Do we have a picture of our house, Leo?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah, I linked it last time in this chat, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We should
I
also
now-
probably pick a name for the house as well.
Frat house.
And that's not it.
Frat house.
Street.
That's not it.
I vote not
don't
frat
think
house.
it should be that. Regardless, if I have a room now, I'm going to go and turn these, holding up the lightning sacks, into powder, and then enchant that sword.
Well, if
You
we
know
have
what?
a spare room, maybe if there's a basement, or actually one of those extra rooms, I could turn into a forge.
How many bedrooms are there?
I'm looking for the layout. I don't think it was in the group chat. I
Yes.
think it might be in the channel.
I think it's a Google Doc.
Maybe. It is a Google Doc.
And yes, Grandpa is talking about one of the sex dungeons, turning one of the sex dungeons into a forge, because they're in the basement and they're far
Hey.
away from everything else.
I think I called the room with the sex dungeon.
What?
No,
I
we didn't
mean-
call rooms because Grandpa wasn't here to call.
Thank you. All right, I'm looking at the mansion. We have a jacuzzi. We have
I
a
might call
fencing
one of
court.
those
Oh my god.
and just keep it the same.
Second floor. Okay, foyer, kitchen. What's a GB
Where's GB?
above the kitchen and right of the
General
foyer?
bathroom.
Oh, okay.
General
So
bathroom.
we have
We have a
four.
jacuzzi and a pool. Damn.
We
And a
have
fence.
4 bedrooms, and then
A master bedroom.
And the sex dungeons are in the basement, right? Not on the second floor or on the
The
actual
sex dungeon
Yeah,
has an
in the
entrance
bed.
through the closet of the 4th bedroom.
floor? Yeah, okay.
And it has like a spiral staircase going down.
To the basement,
into
right?
the basement.
Mhm.
Yeah. So Melody makes 6 of us. So I guess 2 of us are gonna have to share a room unless Melody wants to, or one of us could sleep in the sex dungeon. I call
Sex
that.
dungeon isn't that big. It's like maybe 30 feet by. No, I'm not even that. It's maybe like
Nah, I'm gonna turn that into a workshop then.
20 feet by 15 feet. Like,
Man,
So
that's
it's
a
big
really
enough
small
for a
sex
room?
dungeon.
We could turn the help break room into another room. Like that's a pretty sizable room. It's a little bit smaller than a normal bedroom.
We could, or somebody could share with Melody. Maybe if they get the master and share with Melody, that would be
Yeah, that's also an option.
easier.
Yeah, but I feel like she should have her own bedroom since she's here all the time.
I mean, she will have it most all the time when we're not
Yeah.
here.
That's true too.
It's more Melody has to
I
share
mean,
with
I think
one
we
of
just
us.
turn the help break room into a room. I feel like that's probably the easiest way to do things. Just get another bed. I
I
mean,
mean, there's
the
other places that we could convert
like-
into rooms.
Or
You don't really need the
sleep in the
art
library.
gallery.
in fact, the art gallery doesn't have any art in it anymore.
Actually, I'd like to sleep in the library. That sounds nice.
yeah, now we have
Yeah.
enough bedrooms.
And why is that, Mihi? Would you say
I don't know,
feel
I just-
at home in a library?
Yeah, I think I do.
Nestled between two books?
Yeah, I just have an affinity for books. Maybe I could clear out one of the shelves and just sleep right on the shelf.
We're on to you, Mihi.
I mean, what's funny is you
I
could
can't
probably
imagine what you
convert
mean.
you could probably convert a bookshelf, like make it a fake bookshelf,
Yeah, like
pull it
take
down
out,
and make
like-
it like a bed.
yeah, like take out one of the
Oh, I mean, not even like
spots
that.
on
Like,
it and then make a little like nook.
there's like a whole cafe in Japan that is like literally you walk up on steps and in the middle of these big, like really like taller shelves than normal, they just like hollow them out and there's like little like nooks where you have a bed and people sleep in them.
Yeah,
I'll see if I can find it.
the pod type.
Th-
I mean, we're going to
there
be
was
gone.
also.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead.
There was also that bookshelf full of evil lore that I wonder if Lord Sebastian took.
Probably.
Yeah, it's like this.
It's something maybe to investigate.
See, there's like beds in the library shelves.
I love it.
I would do that.
So we head back, we rest up for the rest of the day, I start my project, and we talk to Lord Sebastian at some point.
Yes,
Sounds
I
good.
think that sounds like a good plan.
And we spend the last of the 6 days making the place as homey and as good of a start for Melody as we can.
And
And
if
we go.
anybody has any particular needs in their room, I can use my ability to commune with Malduin and channel my divinity into metal and semi-metal structures.
Can
I
you
plan on
help
doing-
me set
I
out the
plan-
library?
Of course, and I plan on doing that, of course, as well for the forge I'm planning to make. So I based on this, I'd like to take bedroom 2 then. Or sorry, 4. Bedroom 4.
that the one
You're
with the
gonna
sex
you're gonna
dungeon?
convert
That
the
is the
sex
one with
dungeon
the
into a
sex
forge.
Yeah.
I have a lot of concerns about turning a room in the basement into a forge. But
Oh, we can put in
Yeah.
ventilation.
Grandpa, you just need me to promise me, please promise me you won't burn the house to the ground.
No guarantees, Mihi.
Okay, I'm not
Wouldn't
sleeping in the
forge
house
be better
anymore.
outside?
I mean, we could, but then I don't have quick access.
You could just walk outside.
But you know how sometimes when you have ideas late at night and then you forget them in the morning?
get a
What if I need to
notebook.
do that?
You could just have a little notebook.
Or I could actually make the thing.
Have you never heard of
walk
journaling?
outside. We'll make a little slide from your room to the
Actually, I
floor.
could make a little slide.
Exactly. And you can
or
just...
a retractable ladder of sorts.
Exactly.
I'll think on this.
And then the
Oh no.
forge could stay outside.
The robots got Cafrael.
We didn't hear what you said. You were breaking
Oh,
up.
I said that, and then you could, like, slide down and use that, and then I could keep the dungeon for reasons.
Oh, I can have the dungeon to convert into something useful.
Oh, so everyone gets to convert the dungeon into something except for Grandpa. I see
Well,
how it is.
Yours is dangerous. Mine would
had a
be
practical
preserving it
purpose.
like a historical
No one wants
preservation.
preserve what was in there. Everything.
By the
I've
way, I'm
definitely
assuming you
cleansed
guys
by
are
fire.
traveling and talking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want
Everything in there needs to be cleansed by fire. It is not a sanitary area at all.
I was gonna say we just
Prestidigitation.
fill in the place. We don't need it.
We
That's a little
need
extreme.
an area.
No, we don't.
I do agree that
Or-
everything in there needs to be burned, and we should.
Or
Um,
potentially we could outfit it with to be a sort of holding place if someone attacks us and we need to keep them there, like a jail.
Exactly. If we need to repopulate the earth.
No, a jail for someone bad that we capture and need to question.
And punish.
No,
No, it's a
Gabrielle.
place where we can keep
No.
them restrained and
Alright, we're filling it
He's
in.
got
We're
it.
filling it in for the match.
Brilliant.
I would rather hope
Sorry.
that we, like, after we torch the, burn every square inch of it.
I thought you were against fire in the basement.
I'm against fire.
It's more.
Fan.
of
See, we
a
can't put fire in the house because of me.
Thank you.
prestidigitation it. We lock Olifeus down there in a hazmat suit for 6 hours to clean it out.
We send
is-
Grumbles in. He casts Prestidigitation through Grumbles the
Yeah.
entire time.
Exactly.
I don't know if you can do that. Can you cast spells through your
I
I
phone?
can.
think so, yeah.
I do not know why you all are so scared of it.
Grumbles is a Roomba.
Yeah.
I volunteer to go down there with Mihi.
Mihi, do you not understand what was done in that room?
I don't think particularly, but it's just
I thought we
stains
agreed
and stuff.
not to- I
Olifeus
thought we-
describes
Nope.
it in great detail.
For the next 2 hours of the trip.
Give me the vapors.
I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna make my own throw.
She's horrified.
Wait, I'm gonna make a charisma saving throw to see if I'm
And
into
this
Olifeus
is why
now.
it needs
Ooh,
to
I'm into Olifeus
destroyed.
now. I'm like, you are keys. Frick. Damn.
I like to imagine he's just like, yeah, when people go inside of these things, the kind of what they do is they'll tie. Like just like very monotone,
Very
like
monotone.
nothing, like yeah, like not even trying to be like.
He explains like 10 different knots that he has heard has been used.
And it's like
just like you a freak.
yeah, it's like he is like horrified, and then Cafrael's just like, yeah, and then what next? Yeah.
And then what? And then what? And then you do
And
what? to
that's
them?
why all of it needs to be destroyed, and that room needs to be filled in.
Uh-huh.
That's my shit. All the girls are.
I was.
How are you so knowledgeable on this, Olifeus?
Silence.
Not answering that question.
Okay. Moving forward.
Insight check. If there's ever a time to insight check.
Olifeus Fox. Now
I
we
mean,
know.
I can roll deception if you want me to.
But it's deception, not persuasion.
I mean, I can roll that as well. I'll roll persuasion, I guess. 19.
Hilarious.
What are you persuading?
Against
I
your
guess-
insight.
Just countering your insight.
We're so off the rails.
A little bit.
We are exactly where we need to be after having not played a canonical session for like over a month. Another 5.
I was rather hoping to turn a space in the house into a shrine for Balduin and Vivine. And I figured.
Oh, that
And what
sounds
about
nice.
mine?
I would really rather
It's
it not be the sex
discrimination.
dungeon, though, if you don't mind. That seems kind of blasphemous.
Like I said, purge the area.
That is the exact perfect place for me to worship my patron.
I think this is what we're gonna do.
I mean, you
We're
could
gonna
always
roll-
convert the
Religious
art gallery into.
diversity.
We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll for it.
Have you not heard of tentacles?
Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, you could always convert the art gallery into a shrine.
A bigger sex dungeon. Oh, what a great idea. No need to be so, hiding about it. We gotta just put it out in the open for the guests to see.
Exactly.
I don't know why, but the way you said
Great
that made me
old
think of
one,
Kirito from the Abridged series.
I'm not sure if I should be offended or not.
I think the art gallery would be a fine place for the shrines.
Anyway, we'll decide
Sounds
what we
good to
do with the
me.
sex dungeon later.
Who's getting the room? I think that Grandpa wants it to convert to a forge. Caffriel wants it for Caffriel reasons, and I wanted to make sure neither one of them destroy the house.
I agree with Cal in this moment.
I agree with Cal on
Shocking,
this
I
moment.
know.
However, Caffriels will have significantly less fire involved, so I am voting for Caffriel.
I mean, are you sure about that, though?
There are some
Are
kinks
you really
don't
sure
know
about that, though?
Ooh, he's
Here's
agreeing with me.
Caffriel. We fight for. There's a sparring field, and we fight for the room.
I don't know. Grandpa's pretty hot right now. He's got the guiding bolt energy.
I mean, I don't understand. Like, you're not going to win, so you can just give me the room. But
This week is gonna take 7
Metagaming Pigeon
sessions.
Coos, you have Smite, and that makes it unfair since I don't have Mystic Frenzy yet, Cuckoo.
I don't need Smite to beat you.
And you also have Healing, and I don't, Cuckoo.
I don't need to heal to beat you.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
really?
Cal says those things in game, in character.
Wow. We're supposed to be friends here.
This week is gonna go by so long.
Hey, Grandpa, you want to go help me work on the library now?
Aren't we still on these horses
Yeah,
traveling?
we're still on the road.
I
He has
am
been having
not-
this conversation literally with the elves in front of you.
Oh man.
The elves know far too much about us now.
They
They
must
must
die.
be slain.
I don't know, Janali. What do you think about the idea of converting the sex dungeon into a forge?
Yeah, Janelle,
I honestly
what's-
don't want
Core
be a part
full,
of
we
this
need you to weigh in as
conversation.
well.
Well, you best start believing in the conversation. You're in it, so tell us. What do you think
I
we
mean,
should do?
how long have you two been married? Like, what do you do to keep your marriage fresh?
This is a conversation I am not quite comfortable saying. I mean, we've been together for, about 150 years now?
Wow. Congratulations.
By the way, there's a straw poll. It's not going to mean anything, but there's a straw poll.
Oh
in the
my
chat.
god.
Where?
in Twitch chat
In the Twitch
Oh my
chat.
to
god.
vote on who gets the sex dungeon room.
Hell yeah.
Dark horse
Dude,
option of
I-
Mihi getting it.
Me's actually
I
not
didn't
on
put
the-
Mihi because I know you said you wanted to sleep in the library.
Amazing.
We should probably just roll for it, I think.
Well, let's see how this straw poll goes.
No, chat does not get to decide.
Yeah,
Chat
I
has
should
no
get to decide.
no.
Yeah.
Chat has
Viewer
no voice.
participation. Viewer participation.
Nope.
Mm,
I will burn the
Vote
house to the
now.
ground.
So it looks like Capriel is winning so far.
amazing.
2 votes Capriel, 1 vote Grandpa so far.
Dear
All
Lord.
right. So,
Again, I don't know if this is gonna impact what actually goes on, but I still think it'd be funny to find out what everyone wants.
I really wish we could just not have the rest of this conversation. That room needs to be destroyed.
Cast it into the fire.
I mean, I think if I'm not putting a forge there, I think putting it in, making it a jail cell is probably a good idea. But
We need a jail cell?
I mean, what
There's
if
a
we-
jail in the city.
Yes, but what if they come into our house?
Then we kill
then we
them.
get to do what we want.
Those are two very different answers.
They have put their lives in their own hands by making that mistake. They are dead because of it.
What about some kind of like a treasure hold? I mean, it is a hidden room.
There's other hidden rooms.
I think that's the only one, isn't it?
No, there are hidden hallways, and there are other hidden. Yeah, there's
There's the hidden hallways
like
for the hell.
3 hidden hallways.
Yeah, but those are just hidden hallways. Those aren't actually rooms. They go from the kitchen to the sunroom to the dining or to the foyer.
Make them into something else. They don't have to stay as hidden hallways. Besides, I fully intend to put a glyph of warding outside of every single window. If anyone tries to break in, they're getting a very rude awakening.
Alright, well, do we want to skip on to the back home?
Yeah.
Probably.
So you guys eventually make it home, and you guys make it back, and
I'm guessing Janelli and Corful just leave as soon as physically possible.
oh, I'm assuming you guys are still like discussing what to do about the sex.
Of
dungeon.
course.
So like, it's kind of like, well, it's nice knowing, and they just leave. Like they're not even like done with the conversation by the time they're like, "Yeah, okay, we're good, bye now.
Did Olifeus pay them up front?
I think he did.
I did.
So you guys eventually make it back to your home, and Melody is there, and she seems to be kind of sweeping up the foyer. So, oh, welcome back home. How was your trip?
Oh, actually, quite successful, Melody. I think Olifeus has everything he was looking to get out on that adventure. Hopefully everything here has been fine. I know
Oh,
they were
yes,
really taking things out when we last left.
Yes, they are finished. One of them said they found something upstairs.
Oh,
In the library. And the delivery of new beds, and the sheets are here too.
fantastic.
I didn't know where to put them, so I had them put them in the sunroom.
In the what?
The sunroom.
Oh, okay, sunroom. What did they find? What do you mean they found something upstairs?
Oh, they would not tell me.
What
They
they
said
should
it was
have. You
weird,
are
though.
our homekeeper. They should tell you everything about our home.
They said I was the help I had no business knowing.
Oh,
Did you get
well,
their
we are
names by chance?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I
I
did
would
not.
like to speak with their manager.
I did not get their names. I know what they look like though. Why do you wish to know
What do
this
they look like?
information? Why do you wish to know
To
this?
let them know that you should be a valued and respected member of this household, and that if there's any information that they need to tell us, they can certainly tell you. You are not help, you are a valued member of this house, as I said.
Yes, you are
Well,
an equal, Melody.
oh, well, there was a human. He had, it was pale skin, with very light, brown hair. He also had, hazel eyes. There was also there was another human. He had the same color skin, but he had freckles on his face. He had red hair, and he had blue eyes. And there was another one in the cart, but I did not see him.
Did they take what they found upstairs?
Well, they were the ones that came to collect stuff. So yes, they grabbed a lot of art, and you see around. You see there's a lot of like a lot of art's gone. A lot of the like statues and busts and stuff like that. A lot of stuff is gone. It's a very bare house now. And then the delivery people came shortly after, and I had them put it in the sunroom.
Well, if they were part of Lord Sebastian's workers, we'll have to find out what exactly it was that they saw or took from the upstairs room, and let them know that they shouldn't be withholding information from you if you are going to live here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to continue sleeping, if that's okay. Or unless you want me to do something else.
If you want to put a bed in each of the rooms, and then Mihi will be sleeping in. She wants the library as a room, so you can feel free to take any room that you'd like.
Doesn't Melody still have a broken arm?
I can put the beds up.
I mean, like, it's not like she's not in the sling anymore, but like it's definitely like still a little sore and stuff.
I do think it's fair to give her the master bed and bathroom.
I was literally just about to suggest that. Since she's going to be living here
Yeah,
the
she
entire
can
time,
definitely-
she should have the master bedroom.
Y'all are fucking nice.
Well, it's her house too.
Yeah, we can have really long, awkward conversations in front of strangers about sex dungeons, but when it comes to our friends, we're very nice.
And
You
we're
said they
sex
took something.
positive.
We are sex positive. I heard that they took something from the library.
No, they took just from upstairs. We don't know exactly where they took it from.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Uh,
check the library.
She said that they found something weird in the library.
Yeah,
Oh,
what they
in the
find,
library?
and they put it
Okay.
in the sunroom.
They wouldn't know.
No,
No, they put the
no,
beds
the
in the
delivery
sunroom.
people put like the beds and the sheets and like,
Okay, I'm gonna go check the library. Then.
boxes that Colleen bought in the sunroom.
I'm gonna check the library then.
Same.
So you guys walk up into the library and you guys open the door, and like most of the shelves are still full. The one where you guys found like the one that like you found the switch for has been opened, and you see that the books in the like the forbidden books, all of them are gone but one.
No! I'll go and grab the one.
So you go over and you grab the one. As you pull it off, you hear it click, and you don't like pull the book. You can't pull the book all the way. And all of a sudden, the shelf.
Oh.
Okay,
And you
my
guys
room
see,
just got awesome.
you guys see a spiral stone staircase lit with like a purple flame.
Lit. Miki goes down. Oh yes, this is gonna be good.
Another
Chase
sex
after,
dungeon?
chase after me.
She's like giddy with excitement.
She's like, best room ever.
Yeah, seriously. Purple flame candles and stone staircase hidden behind the bookshelf. What more could you
Oh, there's
ask
no
for?
candles. They're just like there's weird like purple flames
Oh, look.
lining the wall.
Yeah.
Like seem to be attached to the wall somehow.
I go down the spiral staircase.
So as you go down, there's like it goes down quite a bit. Like you're like, yeah, and you're expecting like a couple, and then you're like, it's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On the 10th like loop, you eventually make it down to the bottom, and as you step on the last little like you step on like the bottom, like the stair, and then there's just like the floor. As you step on the floor, you hear it click.
Oh no.
Can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, great.
Plus my charisma mod, +3, because I'm right behind you.
Nice. Natural 20.
Ooh.
Nice. So like you hear the click, and all of a sudden you hear the like stand like right next to you. You dive out of the way. All of a sudden you watch as fire like goes right where you were standing,
Oh, that was. Oh,
and it stops.
you still like the library room, me?
Emotionally, are you okay?
No! He's like on the ground. She's like not getting up, not moving. No, I'm not
And
okay.
So as you dove, and like you landed,
On
all of
another
a sudden a rune glows underneath you,
Oh my
And
god,
then-
another
And I
one.
also think I'm not okay physically.
and then you watch as like all of a sudden like lights pop up all around the room.
Oh, okay, we're okay. I think. What's the room look
You
like?
watch as these light blue like orbs of light are like lining the walls. So it gives the room kind of like a
Spooky.
kind of like a light, like a sky blue glow.
At
Nothing
least
too
it's
over-
your aesthetic.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
it's
to-
literally the color of her.
It's her aesthetic, but also her worst nightmare. So, like,
It's what
There's
it's
nothing-
like being me.
Yeah, there's nothing too like it's not like light's not overpowering. It's like just enough to give it like a slight light blue glow. And you see there appears to be what looks like to be like an altar attached to the wall. Like on like that's the floor on the wall stands up about chest height.
Okay, she'll very carefully rise and make her way to the altar, being very careful to watch the ground for any other panels or runes or anything.
Divine
On the
sense.
altar.
I'm just popping divine sense.
Oh yeah. So you pop divine sense, and you feel that the altar is a source of desecration.
Do not touch that.
Are there any?
Okay.
Is it desecrated like the
On-
other one?
On the altar there is a bowl,
oh, not this again.
Do
and
not.
the bowl appears to be like halfway full of a blood-like substance.
I would like to quickly hurry up to the altar, and if I can make a religion check to just try and piece together what the altar is for, and if it's for
Yep.
anyone in specific.
What's your religion?
Yours is probably better.
Mine's 6.
Mine's +5.
Okay, I can give you advantage, or if you have advantage giving.
I'll take the advantage since I'm actively coming up to it.
Okay.
Can I do like some sort of blood hunter check to recall knowledge about the fiends? It would be advantage on intelligence. Is the thing.
This isn't really a tracking type situation.
It's recalling information about them.
It's let me.
Oh, that's true. Isn't that part of the thing where you
That-
can't recall?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I have
It's Hunter's Bane, isn't
I
it?
have advantage on the survival checks and as well as
Recall
intelligence
information.
checks to recall information about them.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You may roll an intelligence advantage. Natural 20.
Oh,
God.
I remember
Nice.
Morgan saying something to me specifically.
Most of this is information based off of like what you ran into recently, and also kind of like seeing a very similar thing with the other one from back in Multhir. This seems to be some sort of weird altar to oh god, what was her name? Oh, my brain is blanking. on the one that the rolling the rampaging ram worshipped.
That would be.
Lore keeper line.
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 Let's see. It also might be in the notes because Tara takes really good notes.
What? No, I don't.
You put notes in the notes section.
Oh, I do that. Yeah.
We only have Mammon in there.
I thought you meant like notes, like.
I'll write this one down now.
I guess it's not in here.
Yeah, I only have Mammon. That was the only one that I
I'll
wrote.
find it. Just give me a little bit. Let's see.
Lady Devil person.
Fierna.
Fierna, that was it.
Yeah.
How do you spell that?
I spelled it like
F-I-E-R-N-A.
I spelled it like that, but I don't know if that's correct.
I'm pretty sure that's correct.
Okay, and that's the Archdevil
Yep.
Yeah. And then
of
Mammon
the
is the other
Rolling
one.
Rams or
Of
Rampaging?
the Rampaging Rams. Rolling Rams.
Rolling Rams was Mammon.
Mammon, yeah.
So Rampaging Rams.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm like, yo, that is a shrine to Fierna, the Archdevil of the Rampaging Ram.
So now we have pieces connecting.
Is it just the altar that's desecrated?
Yeah, just the altar. It seems, based off of kind of like what you're getting the sense of, it seems this was a new addition into this room. This wasn't here for a very long time. You can see like on the walls what looks like to be kind of like you know when you hang something on the wall for too long, you take it off and you can see where it was. Like it's kind of like that. You see like a big rectangle on one of the walls. You see where what appears like looks like to be like table legs were on the floor.
I'll talk to Grandpa about cleansing the place, I guess. Not really sure how to deal with desecration. Never actually felt this before, but it's definitely not good.
Okay, I mean, you could also just kind of leave it. What?
Insight. What?
What?
I mean, I wasn't gonna touch it.
Go ahead and insight? What are you trying to get?
Miki and I are just on the same frequency
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
You both are just like chill with leaving an altar to an archdemon
Yeah.
in our basement?
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody that we've found literal sacrifices to.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're
does
not
it
gonna
mean we're-
sacrifice to them, so who gives a shit?
We're also not
Side
going to
note.
participate in it.
Also, side note, Adam, did I roll well enough to know, like, what she's the Archdevil of?
Yeah, she's like the archdevil of like, at least basically to my knowledge, she's the archdevil of like debauchery, basically.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The things on the walls that we saw, the murals. That's right.
Like, 6 and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn. Guess that would explain the 6th dungeon.
Yeah, you would think they would put the shrine in the sex dungeon in that case.
It's possible that maybe the sex dungeon was for someone specifically.
So you both just want to leave the shrine to the devil alone.
For
We have
now.
no idea what this thing does.
Isn't your mom coming to stay here?
I haven't asked her to do that. I sent a letter.
Well, she
yeah.
can take care of it when she gets here. It's fine.
Unfortunately, Grandpa's not down there, so I can't argue. But
I'm also, like, this kind of stuff we should work to understand more rather than just get rid of it. Like, few things are rarely entirely evil based on just what books say about them. It's worth studying. It's worth understanding.
They kill people.
Yeah, we won't kill people though.
For now, until it does.
Well,
This is
we
an
won't kill
archdevil.
people,
We
like
won't
ritual
kill people.
sacrifice. We will kill people.
Olivia sneezes over by Grandpa. Olivius, you okay?
Capriel's
Sebastian
ears
has some things to
burn.
help with that.
The only
I
thing
feel like someone is questioning my motives and then should suddenly be silenced.
Cal, if it makes you uncomfortable, we can get rid of it, but I would rather study this and understand it rather than get rid of it.
there's nothing to understand from it. Except they're evil. And kill people because they can and want power. And we have no idea if it will corrupt you or anybody in this house. We should destroy it.
I will respect your concerns, but I think this is a mistake. There's plenty we can learn from the other side of the coin.
Yeah, how to
Or-
kill it. It's an archdevil.
Or do you remember nothing from our conversation about the orcs?
Archdevil. This is two totally different conversations. We've crossed a line.
Do we know-
Things that are inherently evil, that are selfish and greedy.
There are many
There's-
people that would look at me and say I am inherently evil. Do you think I'm selfish? Do you think I am greedy?
You're not an archdevil, and neither am I.
I mean,
No, but I am a warlock.
not to be racist here, but y'all kind of descend from.
Yeah, I
That
know
too.
that. Thank you. I can't believe that I'm apparently the crazy one in this.
I do not want to do anything that makes you uncomfortable, but I think
don't want you to
this is
hurt yourself.
something-
This is not about me being comfortable. This is about me making sure everybody in this house is safe and everybody. Never mind. Leave it. Cool. This will not go terrible at all. And I walk away.
He's always
Roll
so
to walk
passive
away
aggressive.
dramatically.
What are we gonna do about him?
I don't know, but if he feels that way about this, then I don't think he's gonna react very well when he figures out, like, my patron is, you know.
I mean, neither of us are that covert about our abilities or where they come from. I'm surprised that he's not more upset about those.
You people don't.
The devil you know, I guess.
Mhm. Oh, ha! I get it. Oh, that's a joke. Ha. Yeah. I'm just gonna spend some time studying this. If I think it's gonna be dangerous, I will do something about it.
Okay.
But it's also technically in my room, so you know I have total say over it.
I know Abyssal and Infernal, so let me know if you need any help.
I also know both of those languages. If you'd like to stay and help me, I'd appreciate it.
Sure. That sounds fun.
Cool. Can I make some Arcana checks or maybe some more religion checks to study if this shrine is gonna do anything or have any adverse effects on anybody sleeping in the house, things like that.
This would be a religion check.
Cool. You able to help me at all, Capriel?
On which one?
Religion?
No, I don't.
13.
13. I mean, it's kind of the altar to an archdevil. Like, it kind of exudes evil.
Sure, but what does that mean? Is it going to cause any adverse effects on anybody living there? Is it going to influence people?
Maybe.
Yeah, the more I look at this, the more I want to understand it, but I also think it could cause some problems if we don't do anything about it, as much as I hate to say it. I really don't like just getting rid of something because we don't understand it, but Cal is always right. What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, no. But how do we get rid of it?
I think think we'd need probably some Grandpa's help. My magic is aligned with this, unfortunately, so I wouldn't be able to do anything except for make it stronger.
I don't think your magic is aligned with this.
I mean, it's Warlocky stuff.
That doesn't mean anything.
I don't have the ability, out of character, I don't have the ability to cast Consecrate Space.
I mean,
I don't
think
have
do
any-
either.
I think clerics have it.
Let me look.
Clerics have some way
I
to
don't know what
like get
level
rid of
that is,
consecrated
though.
ground. I don't know what level it is, but I know that they have something that blesses a certain space. Ooh, I do have something that might be able to help. Hey, Adam. 2 theoretical spell questions here. 3 theoretical spell questions here. Of a combination of remove curse, magic circle, and dispel magic. Can I do remove curse, magic circle, and dispel magic? Can any combination of those 3 spells help this space at all?
I would say probably a combination of magic circle.
I
And...
get dispel evil and good at level 5 spells.
Okay, so not yet.
we
So
used it for a while.
sorry, what were you saying, Adam?
What's magic circle do?
Magic circle is basically it's anti-demon. Yeah, choose one or more of the following creatures: celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. The circle affects creatures of the chosen type in the following ways: they can't willingly enter the cylinder by non-magical means. If they try to teleport, they gotta survive a charisma saving throw. Disadvantage on attack rolls while within. Can't be charmed or frightened or possessed by those creatures when you're standing in it. Yeah, it's basically like a circle of don't let X type of creature inside. And it does include fiends.
I would say a combination of magic circle and what was the other 2 you said?
Remove curse or dispel magic. And I do have to spend 100 gold worth of components, which I do have for magic circle. So
Yeah, I get magic circle as well.
I would say a combination of magic circle and probably remove curse.
okay. Can I spend some time doing both of those to try and cleanse the space?
You need to get getting 100 gold worth of holy water.
I have it.
Oh, you do?
I already bought two portions of it when I leveled up last time,
Oh, really?
and we went shopping. I've had them around for forever, wanting that spell to be useful, and it never has been yet. Mostly because it takes like 10 minutes to cast or something like that.
I
1
would
minute to
say
cast.
I would say that you'd basically have to be you probably have to dump at least a couple. Probably have to do a couple bits of remove curse. It probably wouldn't be just one remove curse.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got that too, though, Mihi, so.
Okay. Yeah, Caphriel, I think I can actually do something here. If you want to maybe go grab Grandpa and see if he can help me out, but I'm gonna go ahead and get started.
Sure.
Also tell Cal, don't tell him he's right, even though he knows it.
Wait, so I don't tell Cal?
Tell Cal that we're cleansing it, make him feel a little better, I guess.
So don't tell Cal.
But tell Cal.
Mm,
If you don't want to, I will.
I'll tell Cal. Gabrielle like trots up the stairs a million
The traps!
stairs. She knew it was there.
Was it a one and done trap?
I
Or
don't know. I'm scared.
can we test the trap to see if it was one and done?
I would say you
she
could
knew
test
was
it.
there.
Yeah, let's test it.
Oh.
Just to be
okay.
safe.
She's
Maybe
gonna
we should
like,
have Grandpa contest it. Cuckoo, he has resistance to fire. Coo.
Well, I mean, test it isn't like I'm gonna literally lay on the ground and like use like
well,
a bag
she
of
has
sand.
reach.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hit
she
it with
has
the
reach.
side. Pop.
She hits it with the scythe from really far away.
Alright, you hit it with the scythe and
Okay, that's gonna have to go. That is gonna have to go. Is it magical?
it does not appear to be.
Okay, yeah, that's gotta go. Can you get Grandpa? Maybe he can help out and get rid of this.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start on the altar.
Okay. Let me double check something. Do I have?
Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of one of my pouch of powdered iron and silver shavings, worth 100 gold. to cast Magic Circle, and then I'll spend my other spell slot on Remove Curse the first time, and then I will start a short rest.
I take my makeup. I take one of the tubes of lipstick that I grabbed from the from the house the first time, and I mark like next to the thingy like a big arrow down on either side of the wall. Like, and then like on the stairs next to it, just like all these arrows pointing at it, and then I write fire.
Nice job.
And then I hop over that and head up the stairs, like a million stairs. And then as I pass by Cal, I'm like, he wants me to tell you that we're cleansing it because we can't find anything useful about it. And then like, and I'm like, but it's not like you're right or anything. And then I keep walking. Baka. And I go find Grandpa, and I'm like, hey Grandpa, we need your help.
Oh, Olifeus and I were just starting to move and set up some of the beds and whatnot, with Melody's help, of course, so... what is it you need?
Here.
I said with Melody's help.
I know, I'm just saying.
Do you want to see an elf with blood in it?
Whoa, okay, what...
Gabriel just walks up, hey kids, want to see a dead body?
I grab Gabriel by the shoulders and I'm pushing her out the door and following her. So what is it you wanted to show me, Gabriel? As I push her out the door.
I'll help Melody put the beds up.
So, and then I explained like everything that we just talked about as we're on the way down. And I'm like, oh, and don't, don't hit the last stair because it's fire.
Oh, it's not the stair, it's the floor,
It's the floor, yeah.
It's the floor right next to the stair. The floor is locked.
That's definitely something that we need to get rid of as soon as possible.
Yeah, don't tell Cal that though.
Why did he want to keep it here? Why did he want to keep it here? Why shouldn't I tell Cal?
No, because I'll explain later. Anyway, so and then we get down the stairs, and I just like hop over the little thing. I'm like, hop there.
Okay, so
I'll attempt to hop, but I don't know how big this space is, and Grandpa is pretty big. He's bigger than like a normal human. So...
the room is pretty decently sized.
Oh, it is? Okay, I was thinking a small hallway and a small staircase.
Oh no. Like when you you go down the spiral staircase, like 10 rotations, and you go out into this room. It's a pretty decent sized room. I'd say the room is probably about 50 by 60 feet.
And was the altar the only thing in it?
I mean, yeah, but you could see stuff there was clearly stuff on the wall that's been taken off.
So that means that I guess that means they've been in here.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, obviously, if they knew that this book was, they left the book obviously because they realized it was a switch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grandpa.
I jumped the little gap so I don't land on the fire thingy.
Grandpa, so I've got most of the altar under control. I could probably use your help if you have a remove curse in you, but I think I would actually really appreciate if you could disable that horrible, terrible, no good, very bad trap first, please.
Unfortunately, I don't have that today, but
okay.
Tomorrow I can...
I just need a couple hours then. I'll be fine. If you could remove the trap from the wall, please.
Actually, I don't have the tools yet. And I will sit down and I will channel divinity to make thieves' tools. I'll put down a an iron ingot. And I'll
theoretically,
you could
use your channel divinity to remold whatever metal parts are in the contraption that's making it work.
I think you have to see it.
Yeah, I need to either see it, and I don't know if it needs to be. I actually don't know if it needs to be loose materials. So I don't know if I would have to take it out and then.
We can find out. Conduct an hour-long ritual that crafts a non-magical item that must include some metal, a simple or martial weapon, a blah 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 blah. The creation is completed at the end of the hour, coalescing an unoccupied space of your choice.
As a part of the ritual, you must lay out metal. Coins. So that's kind of DM's discretion. It says I need to lay out the metal or more coins. So
I'd say you probably have to see it.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just make some thieves' tools. I was gonna make these anyway because we don't have any rogue or anything. So at least we should at least have thieves' tools, even if no one's proficient with them.
Yeah. So then I
y'all
guess
sounds
we
good?
just spend like the next hour
Yeah.
kind of in a circle all talking to each other.
Except for me, I'm channeling divinity on this single ingot of metal that I have, and you see, like hammers and tongs, kind of spectral, made of like red material, hitting and hammering at it, shaping it as it starts to shift form.
Is Caffriel gonna stick around for the hour? Chat with
Yeah,
me.
sure.
Yep.
Yeah, she chats with Mihi about
Okay.
how they have similar views on what to do with the other room in the basement.
We also were on the same page when we went to Madame Zergai's. Like,
Yeah, we have so much
Yeah.
in common.
we share a lot of the same aesthetics and interests. It's really great. I'd never had any friends at all, much less friends that understood what I like as much as you do.
I appreciate you, Mihi.
I appreciate you, Caffriel.
Girl bonding.
Yeah. Another question. How are you feeling about Cal lately?
Grandpa's just sitting there concentrating on his thing,
It's a big room.
blushing a little bit.
Well, it was really weird how he challenged me for that room. Like, what?
Yeah. But I mean, like, how are you feeling about him? Remember, you avoided this topic last time.
I don't have time for feelings. Gotta focus on my spooky dreams and how I love everybody and
Insight check. Fuck.
yeah, I mean, she's clearly deeply in denial about a lot of things, and she's not lying. She's like not looking at feelings right now.
Fair. I don't think anything like that would ever happen for me, so I'm just putting it out of my mind.
Like what?
Just romance or love or anything.
Please, your life is more like a fairy tale than anybody's. You're gonna find your Prince Charming. I know it.
Yeah, you think that, and then the first
Or
person you have a
Princess
crush
Charming.
on. What? I never said anything about that. Oh hey, look, the hour's done.
Still got 50 minutes to go.
Fuck, I mean,
I finished a single lockpick over here.
No!
The cloth that it's wrapped in is coming quite nicely, though.
Is there a tool shed for like the servants?
There is no tool shed.
There's no
There
tool
will
shed.
be at the end of this week.
There is a storage room.
Any
Cal,
sort of
any
tools?
shed you walk into is a tool shed.
So rude.
Yeah, there's some like gardening tools in there, like shears and like a couple dowels and stuff like that. There's a couple like hammer and nails to like, do some like repair work. And
But not like a
stuff like that.
sledgehammer.
no, there's no big sledgehammer or anything.
Is there a hoe? Like a gardening hoe?
I mean that is a gardening tool, so yes, I would say there is a hoe in there.
She got it.
Yeah, that's
I'm also
why
still laughing at my own joke.
I specified for the two of you. I will take the gardening hoe and I will go back downstairs.
She's very confused. I'm just kidding. Alright, so you take the gardening hoe and you go down the stairs. Like you go, I know it, yeah. You go to the basement.
Can I inspect the wall where these, like, investigate?
Where the lipstick is just.
Yeah. For like the inner workings of the well, not the inner workings, but like, is it like the little holes? Does it like that's what I'm looking for? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it appears
holes
to be
that
like
shoot fire.
as you look, there appears to be like 4 holes, 2 on each side. Like one like right about like slightly above head level, and one like around like thigh level.
I will activate the trap real quick, like with the pole, and then can I try and just use the gardening hoe to remove the tile? Like
It
the pressure
appears
plate?
that the tile. It appears the pressure plate kind of like so. Like if this is the top of the pressure plate and like the bottom of the pressure plate's right here, the floor goes to like right here. So it's not as easily lifted up.
Well, and that's why I think that you and Cal should. Oh, hey, Cal, how's it going? Hey, by the way, while you're down here, can you pop Divine Sense again? I'm not sure how much more remove cursing I need to do on this altar.
Yeah, I was just gonna try and help, I guess. Sorry.
No, thank you. I appreciate it. No, please.
But I popped Divine Sense.
You pop a Divine Sense and you still feel a sense of consecration coming from the altar.
There's still a little bit.
I went from desecration to consecration. That's.
I meant desecration, I'm sorry.
I know.
He's so
Quiet,
good, she
you.
flipped it all the way around.
Still a little bit.
Okay, I only need like 30 more minutes and then it will be fine, hopefully. You want to stay and talk?
We just need to get Olifeus down here and a bottle of wine.
Yeah, that sounds great, actually. Can you go get him? That sounds really fun.
And Melody,
Okay.
too.
Sleep
Grandpa
over in
just
my
needs to
room.
cast Zone of Truth.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
I'll use.
Massive echo.
Yeah.
It's still going.
It's not me.
It's not me.
It's
gone.
now.
That's really
It was Alex.
Wait, hold on.
Was it me?
And the witch.
Try muting yourself, Alex.
Boo.
Hello,
Hello.
hello.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
It seems fine.
Yeah, I don't hear any echo.
I think it was you, Alex.
Yeah, I can get.
So it is me?
Maybe.
Dun, dun,
Done.
dun.
I'm on push to talk, so
It seems fine now.
I will put the gardening hoe up against the wall.
And then do what with her?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well,
You
going
were just pleased
back.
with yourself.
Oh my god.
God.
Olifeus sure is lucky to be the only person not down here.
I mean, I'm assuming he's working on the sword, so I don't want to interrupt him. For selfish
Well, but it'd be
reasons.
fun. It'd be fun to have everybody all together. We just
No,
have a
that
break
was
and
out
we
of
talk.
I was out of character. I'll go get
Mhm.
Olifeus and Melody, and then come back.
And wine.
And
one.
a couple bottles of wine and some glasses.
They might have
Party in
confiscated all
Mihi's
that.
room.
I don't know.
Ollie,
I don't know.
the girls want to have a drink in her new room.
The library?
No, they found a spooky chamber to a devil. Well, it has an altar to a devil in it.
And you destroyed it.
They're in the process of doing that, I hope.
I'm working on your sword.
They were rather insistent.
I don't care.
Is Ollie's door locked?
It's closed.
I open the door and I pick up. Well, he's taller than me now. Ollie,
He's
please.
still basically a twig.
Ollie, please don't make me go get Cafriel so we can drag you downstairs. It would mean a
Do you
lot.
want me to make you a sword or not?
You have 5 days and you have a trip across the ocean to make the sword.
Adam, would I know how many days it would take me to complete this enchantment?
Probably like 3 more days.
Really?
I mean, you've been doing a lot of research.
Okay. I thought the process
How long
have
did
started.
Well, how long did we initially say it was? Oh god, we talked too much. I'm not gonna search through that.
It's a. Is it an uncommon or what's the rarity of the?
I think we said
enchantment?
this was a rare.
Rare, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a week for every.
Is it a week for every single level?
I thought it was. I can get I'll go through Xanathar's.
All right.
I just know it was a lot.
I mean, it was quite a bit.
Ollie, like they said, we've all been working really hard. It's just one night.
Whatever for.
And I will get some wine and then head downstairs.
Okay. You go to the wine cellar, and there's actually still a pretty decent amount of wine in there. It's definitely
Really?
emptier than it was before.
Is there
Wow.
anything
It looks like
from... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, it looks like they took a lot of the vintage wine and a lot of the stuff that's like,
We're
you know,
cheap.
it's like, yeah, that's like, oh, you see, this is bottle of wine is 30,
Fancy stuff, yeah.
it's like 200 years old. So yeah, they took all the
We need
really
to
nice fucking fancy shit.
Get on
They
him.
left, they left basically like the box wine and the stuff that looks like it was going to expire soon.
Woo!
Perfect.
Is there anything from Kalanok?
Is Kalanok
roll me an
Cliffs a winery?
investigation. I don't think there's a winery over the Kawanok Cliffs.
I mean, you never know. That's a natural 20.
Woo!
I guess it's a question for Colleen. Would there be like a winery close by the Kawanok Cliffs?
Can they grow?
I would
grapes
say
there.
that yeah, they would use the frost method of sweetening the grapes, where they let them get a frost on them because it's kind of cold up there, and then they let them like ferment a little that way before they and sweeten that way before they turn the grapes into wine. So the wine from there is not only really potent, but it's also really sweet.
Neat.
You find one bottle.
I'll grab that one bottle and like 2 more bottles and head to the basement.
Okay.
And
He's ready for
grabbing
another night
Melody
of
along
showing
the
each
way.
other our scars.
Oh, are you sure? I mean, I have other stuff I can do if you do not want
Melody,
me
I
to.
will carry you downstairs.
Okay,
Oh
I will
my,
come
yeah.
down. You do not have to carry me. It's okay. I will.
I didn't
I will.
want to. There's a trap, so let me activate the trap first and then right.
Or you could just hop over. Cool.
Has an hour gone by? I could attempt to actually
Yeah.
disable.
Wait, hold on. My brain like short circuited for a second there. Did you say that you wanted to carry her?
No, I said
He said
I'd
he was
rather
going
not
to.
carry her.
Okay, my brain, because I thought I heard you say, I mean, I would have liked to carry you. My brain went.
No.
So I was like, well, hold on.
You dirty shipper, you.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah.
funny. I'm not gonna do it,
Has the hour passed, Adam?
Please no.
though. Yeah, sure. I'd say the hour's passed.
Alright, I'll attempt to. Well, no, I should not do this. I have 0 dexterity.
I'm gonna use 2 more spell slots to cast. Like, do you just want me to do 2 remove curses, or should I do another magic circle?
The magic's. You might have to do another magic circle because it's been an hour. So the magic circle would have petered out.
Okay, so then if I do another combination of remove curse and magic circle, will it be normal and cleansed and not evil anymore?
I would say one more remove curse after this.
Okay, so I'll do those 2 again. I'll use another 100 gold worth of components.
Jeez. Gabriel,
Party
could
fun.
you take these
Does it
tools
consume
and
it, or
try
you
to?
just need the 100? Like 100? Does
It
consume
consumes.
Does consume
It consumes. So I spent 200 gold on cleansing this altar.
Party funds.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get rid of the spell next level anyway, so it's fine.
Soy water, powdered silver, and iron with at least
So, did we say rare or uncommon? Because they're vastly different.
What's
Just
the rare and what's the uncommon and what's the rare?
Uncommon is 200 gold and 2 work weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Or that's uncommon. Rare is 10 work weeks and 2,000 gold.
Can't tell if y'all froze or if you just.
No,
real
I'm
hard.
thinking.
Okay.
I'm thinking because of like.
I feel like did you guys
I would
talk about the
say...
cost with being
Hold on.
lowered by like the components or something?
Because it's a mithril sword.
Yeah, I did say that. I did say it would cost less. It would take a little less time too. Give me a sec. There. Oh god, what's the fucking item called?
The firebrand.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
flame tongue. Flame tongue.
That was it. I thought it was
Flame
firebrand.
tongue is a rare.
Is it a rare?
I'm like 90% certain.
It is rare.
And then this other time, my brother and I.
Yeah, I would say it's rare.
Okay.
I would say with the sword being mithril, and I would say it would have the gold cost and have the work time. That's what I
Is
would
getting
say.
2 of the Behir things helpful?
That's a good question.
Yeah, sure. Why not? If you use up both, I'll say it halves it again.
Nice.
Each time or
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just both
Turns
together?
it down to 3 weeks and 250 gold. No, sorry, 500 gold.
Well,
That's still pretty good.
That's for a rare item.
Mm-hmm.
If you use both, if you use up
Yeah.
both of those things, and since it's mithril,
That's
are
up to
you
you
rounding
guys.
up for the time or are you rounding down for the time?
I was rounding up.
Okay.
It's up to you guys if you want them to use both things.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
what
mind.
else are we gonna
That's the
do?
point of getting them.
Okay. I didn't want because like if somebody else wanted them on their weapon or his armor or their weapon or armor, like
I want psychic
But
because
I
us
will come downstairs with Melody and
Adam. Adam, can you add thieves' tools to Caffrey's inventory? I'm gonna give them to her.
sure thing. Does she have the highest
Oh,
dex out of the group? Does she have the highest
Awful
dex?
idea.
What, Adam?
Does she have the highest dex?
Probably. I mean, that's what I'm assuming. Who has the highest dex?
Mihi looks
Not
like
me.
she's the highest
think
dex.
Mihi
She's got a
only
6.
does.
Mihi
No,
has a
I only have a
16.
13
Oh.
or 14.
Yeah, Mihi has a 16. Cal has a 15.
Yeah, I give them to Mihi.
But I want to do crime.
I can make
Sorry,
another
I want to
set.
steal.
All this took was
I want
iron
to do
ingot.
crime.
what does the horse want to do? I want to do crime.
I want to steal.
want to steal.
I want to steal.
I can make another
what's
set.
I
too would like
to do crime, please. One crime, please.
Okay. And I'll set down another iron ingot, and I'll do my second channel divinity of the day to make another set of thieves' tools. And this one for Caffriel. So, oh, you're welcome, Caffriel.
There you go.
Get into only a little bit of trouble, okay?
Mihi now has thieves' tools.
Oh boy, that's
You're not
exciting.
proficient in them, so that means
You just add your
it'll
dex.
only be your dex.
But it's better to
Yay.
have them than to not have any.
I'm so excited to carry around more things that will make people hate me if I have them.
No one will hate you for having
okay.
thieves'
Okay.
tools.
These
Anybody
tools are
hate you?
illegal.
anything if you're pretty.
Well,
So,
I'm not pretty, so that would be a problem. But people actually say, aren't these tools illegal? Like, if you find them, they're like... Most places, for at least in other settings I've been in, say that they're illegal. If they find you with them, it will be bad. Is that the case?
I mean, I would say it would depend. It probably depends on the situation and like all that stuff. Because, like, to be fair, in the real world, it is not illegal to own a set of lockpicks.
Just
Are you sure? I thought it was.
Nope, it's not.
You just have to make sure everyone knows that you're a traveling locksmith.
Easy.
Perfect. So did you take another hour to make the
Yeah.
next set, Grandpa? So then I'll wait the hour as well, and then also use the next 2 for remove curses on the altar again. Everything look good?
Yep. So after the last bit of remove curse and magic circle, I mean, there's nothing like you can physically see or anything.
Sure,
like
but
that.
like, Cal's back down here with the
after the last one, if you cast divine sense, you feel nothing.
Clea,
It's neutral.
Who knew I'd have to work so hard for a new room? Anyway,
Cool.
Capriel, you want to help me do some crime and get rid of
The
this
bowl is still half
horrible,
full
horrible
of blood,
trap?
by the way.
We should get rid of that.
I
That's
stick
just
my
a
pinky
biohazard.
finger in a bowl of blood.
Hold on,
This place is
Cal.
very creepy.
Last time I touched or tried to tip over a bowl that was to an altar, it had quite a bit of bad feedback. I know Mihi did what she did, but
I'll do it, don't
exercise
worry.
caution.
This is my room. I'll do the work to make it okay, but let me just fix the fire first, please. Okay, Capriel and I are gonna fix the fire.
Yeah.
Okay, so do I just
since you
roll straight
technically
dex?
can't like get under the thing, you're gonna have to work on the little holes.
Boy.
So I need
Just
you
straight
both to roll
dex?
me dexterity checks, just straight dex.
Both of us independently?
Guidance,
You're
Grandpa.
both working on different
Guidance.
ones.
Guidance.
Well, is this after I do my channel divinity for?
Yeah, this would have been after.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Then
we
yeah,
need
then
Capriel to have
guidance.
hers too.
Yeah, I thought I was still working on it. So
Oof.
why'd you do a dexterity save?
Because it's the same number.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
So 13 and 9. Alright.
I want to know what I would have gotten just for.
So Mihi, as you're kind of
Thanks.
working on it, you can kind of start feeling like where it feels like there's like a string or something like that, kind of like holding it. And as you're working on it, you kind of, and it's good. And then all of a sudden you hear behind you, like where Capriel is.
I duck.
I need you both to roll me dexterity saving throws.
Oh man. 12.
16. All right. So
Am I
Mihi makes
there?
it. You are
Or
there.
did me and Cal get back?
Yeah, you guys have been here for a while.
Yeah,
After
Okay.
the hour.
an hour or two.
Ollie, it's underneath that tile plate. Do you think-
So yeah, so Mihi, you duck out of the way, you dive quickly, like out of the way. And Capriel, you don't like. You're like, oh, I should probably. As you like go to take a step.
Add 1 to that save?
Nope.
No. Sorry.
You take 14 points of fire damage, and all of a sudden, you get engulfed in the fire.
Everything went robot. I got hit in the face with fire.
Yeah, the
Yep.
trap triggered and you got hit by
You
it.
took 14 points of fire damage.
Oh.
Question.
Answer.
Is this stone?
It is.
Guys, mold earth.
Please make it go
Doesn't
away,
have to
please,
be
please,
broken
please.
up like
I'm
earth,
just gonna be
loose
like
rock.
I think it has to be loose
yelling for
earth.
Grandpa to
I
to-
run up and I dump 10 points of healing into Capriel. I have 5 points of lance left.
Choose a
I'm
portion
gonna-
of dirt or stone that you can see within range. If it's loose earth, you can immediately excavate it. If it's dirt or stone, you can make the ground into difficult terrain.
Yeah, sure. I'd say like you can go in, you can actually like smear the stone to cover over.
Yeah, the idea is to either
Oh.
jam it so it can't activate, i.e.
Mhm.
with difficult terrain,
Yeah.
or cover it.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Cool.
So yeah, you walk over and just like touch it, and just you kind of like move your hand as it glides over the holes and causes them to be just kind of flat on both sides.
I test it out.
You hear a click, but you don't hear anything else.
Oh, well, so much for my 2 hours of making tools.
These will be useful later on,
Still
and
need
thank
to
you,
do that.
Olifeus. I really don't like that that's there.
I mean, it's harmless now.
I start
No.
pouring a glass of wine for everybody.
I
Um,
still have 4 points of damage to me. So I'm assuming my skin's irritated now.
Yeah,
I can do a second level spell slot to do cure wounds.
It's like whenever you touch something that's just a little too
8
hot
points
and
of
like,
healing for Caffrey.
heal it for the rest of the day.
Thanks for helping everybody. And
Well, it is
Cal,
our
can you
new home, so
Can I
Cal,
what?
can you double check with Divine Sense, make sure I got everything?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, cool. Now we just gotta make sure we get the blood out. But also, we should stay and enjoy each other's company and drink wine.
Do we want to do that in a place that is evil, demon
Recently.
stuff?
You're in my bedroom, Olifeus!
Wait, you're
It's
going
not
to be
just
sleeping in
anymore.
here? I thought you were sleeping in
yeah.
the library.
This is the library.
No, this
Technically.
is
I mean,
far
No.
now we
below.
can keep using the upstairs for the books and stuff, but this place is me.
Yeah, I didn't cleanse the altar for nothing.
It's cleansed now. I don't see why she can't stay here.
Besides,
at
it's
the
the
very
same
least, like-
color as me.
I would
It
like to, at the
is.
very least, get rid of the altar if we can.
I'd like to keep the altar, get rid of the bowl, but
It's a fixer-upper, you know, one project at a time. We clear the altar, let's have a glass of wine and enjoy each other's company. As far as to Olifeus' comments,
Oh
I'm
boy.
hoping that this is not the worst place we drink in.
I'm gonna set it up like my old family altar back home. It'll be homey again.
Okay.
Speaking of home, good segue, Mickey. Thank you. I told my mother that we're here, and I invited her to come stay with us. I probably should have ran that by all of you. Figured
She's staying in your room.
We would need another room.
we would need another room, but you know, we can build a stable.
You're gonna have your mother sleep in the stables?
We can put
She's
a-
staying in your room.
You know,
I'll sleep on the couch. It's
I personally don't mind it,
We
but
can
that's a
have a couch.
we can get a couch.
Get us a couch our way.
We could also set up some of the rooms downstairs that we don't necessarily need, like the art gallery, into another bedroom if we need. But that does bring up a good point. My mother's a bit of a disabled these days. She relies mostly on her familiar to get her stuff around the house and money from me to make sure that she still lives comfortably. That would be great if I could bring her here in a place that I knew she'd be safe.
What
That would
happened
be-
with your mother?
He gets like a really far off look, and
This is
she'll
the first we've heard that she is.
take off her glove and show everybody her burned hand again. The same thing that happened to me happened far worse to her. We were both burned at the stake exactly with each other.
That
But-
is
But
horrible.
she's a half elf, correct?
Yes. No, she's human.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, fire would be
And
much more susceptible.
So she
Rather
was
than-
for as badly
Thank you,
as
Olifeus.
I elbow Olifeus in the ribs.
What? It's true.
I think that's all the more reason
He
to
is
take one of the downstairs rooms that's very large, maybe put up a wall and make it into 2 rooms.
I mean, I'd love. My mother and I have lived together our entire life, and she's burned much for as badly as I am burned. She's burned much worse, and it is hard for her to do things around the house. So she relies on Balmung to do it
Take
for her.
To Yenora, and she could use the same spell she did on you to
I
her.
feel like Yenora might want something. Not that I'm saying I'm against that. I do not want.
No, and that's a fine option. My burns are mostly visual. They don't hurt to the point where I'm impaired. They burn occasionally, but they're nothing serious that keeps me from doing things. She is bedridden or can only get around the house at very small times. At least she could when I left her, but they were very fresh, so that may have changed. I don't know, but it's certainly if your mother is coming to stay, Cal, I would really like to see if I could bring my mother here as well, because she needs a lot more help.
I have a solution. Or a plan.
Your mother helps heal her mother,
Maybe.
and then
I'm
they
not
become
sure.
lesbian lovers.
You've had one glass of wine, Catherine.
I haven't had any.
I poured.
You
glass
haven't
of wine
opened
for
it.
everybody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you
we've
did.
been drinking for like an hour or so now.
We did not start with the
Really?
cow. I started with the bottle that was not cow was not first. I mean,
What's
maybe
your idea?
that's an idea. But So we're going into the Underdark, which we know is very dangerous. We know we might need to leave there very quickly. What if we just get to the portal, and once we're done searching around, he teleports us to our mother's house, and we bring her here?
I would be
Yeah,
forever
scroll of
grateful for that.
teleportation, actually. Can you?
I believe I could make it work, yes. If I couldn't, Olifeus certainly could.
But that, I don't know how that spell works. Well, since I read the scroll, would Cal know how it works, or do you want me to roll Arcana?
I would say roll Arcana.
Could I also roll Arcana?
Yeah, no. I don't know. Cal does not know how it works.
Guidance.
Take advantage, Olifeus.
Okay.
I'll help.
Kit Kat.
That's a 22.
You also have
Plus
guidance.
guidance.
What?
Guidance as well.
Oh. That's
Hell
26.
Guidance rules.
So yeah, 26. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say you understand how the spell works.
I would need to know the location if I were to read the scroll, since I've never been to where your mother is. The chances of a accident happening would be very high.
We could
At
just
least
go
higher
back.
than if I teleported us here, where I know where.
We could
Here
just
it
go back to
is.
Brassington because we're going to have to be there anyway, and Brassington's about maybe a week's journey maximum on foot from my mother's place. So we should be fine if you were willing to make the detour. I know that is a lot to ask, but it would mean the world to me knowing that she was safe and taken care of.
Far.
Do we need to bring the cot then, if your mother's...
We'll be
Well, it's a
teleporting
carriage
back
now.
from the Underdark. We'll have to figure
We
it out.
leave the
anyway.
carriage in Brassington.
Yeah, we leave the carriage at Sebastian.
Or, technically, I mean, theoretically, if anywhere we could take the carriage, we could teleport back to the carriage, because Olifeus is familiar with that.
This is true.
Technicalities.
I don't know if that would work, because it's
It's
not
a location.
It's kind of
yeah,
a
no, I
location.
think
That's DM discretion.
Yeah, but I see where you're going.
But theoretically, we would have had to be anywhere that the cart is anyway, so we would have been to whatever location we left the cart
Just
in.
picturing the inside of the cart, like what's the difference between me doing that and teleporting to the room?
Carriage. It's a carriage.
I'm gonna read a thing while we're on break.
Okay.
We'll figure it out on break.
Speaking of which,
Speaking of which, we're gonna take a quick about 10-minute break. We'll be back then. Don't go away.
I have to re-download the break thing. I'll get us on the screen here in a little bit.
Okay.
And we should be done.
I'm rolling an ad right now, so I don't think anyone can.
Okay.
Got 12 seconds left. 9.
We have ads?
Yeah, 'cause we're partners. We have ads.
When did that happen?
Oh my
We
god,
got
I
partnered a
forgot.
while ago.
Oh yeah, we got it a long while ago. I completely forgot about this. Oh my god. We're back now, by the way.
Sweet.
We are officially back now.
But so we know we want. So I guess on the subject of personal business, fetching me his mother. Are we going to check out this temple you told us that Haquan went to as well?
It doesn't say we're back on stream. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
They probably could have heard. They probably could hear us, but probably didn't see us.
Yeah, it looks like we're back.
Yeah, we're back now.
He contacted me when he likely knew that he shouldn't have. Thus, it must have been important. But at the same time, I don't know what his current status is, whether or not he's alive.
I think it would be a mistake for us not to be on that side of the world and at least go see.
Yes, we will be in the area. I don't see why not.
So I guess
This is important to Olifeus, and Olifeus is important to us.
I agree.
We'll just tell Lord
He's
Sebastian
alright.
that we'll take care of some things first, and then we'll be meeting his contact. Because or I guess it doesn't matter which order we do it in if we can teleport back to Brassington.
I would.
Though if we are bringing Mihi's mother back on the return trip, maybe we should do Hiquan's ruins first, then the portal, head back, get Mihi's mom, and come back.
I agree. I think that's. How far
I
is
agree.
Wolthier from Brassington? Adam.
I'm sorry, what? I was messaging.
How far
somebody.
is Wolthier from Brassington?
Molthier. Oh, Molthier. I'm thinking.
Because it's
Base
2
Mount.
weeks. It's 2 weeks from Wolthier to Base Mount. But how about Wolthier to Brassington?
From Wolfhier to Brassington. Let me see.
It's gonna get a lot longer, I would think. Unless we're going by boat.
I'm not. There's somebody in Wolthier. And I'm wondering if, because my mom's in Wolthier, if it's faster for her to go to Brassington, and if I remember correctly, I can look at the map right now.
Are you positive your mother stayed there?
I mean, I intend to ask Grandpa to find out.
From Wolfhier to Brassington, that'd be about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. About 23 days from Wolfhier to Brassington.
It's way faster to have her just come straight here. So never mind. But so
Side note, Adam,
Mhm.
me and Mihi sent those letters. I
Mhm.
don't know how many in-game days it's been.
I think like 3 days ago.
Really? That was
Yeah.
back on May 4th.
Oh my god.
We don't travel very quickly in time.
Jesus
We don't.
Christ.
You
Vivine,
guys probably do like half days
Will's
per
God.
session.
Which is why I suggest we do
Mouthy.
and then
Time
suddenly
skip!
Yeah, that's why
Time
I'm trying
skip.
to like hurry this up.
Agreed.
So
What's that you got there in your hand?
I would like to, if we're time skipping, I'd like to use my channel divinities to make tinker's tools, and then at least start making stuff for the forge, like an anvil, tools and whatnot that I would need for a full forge, rather than my on-hand forge to blacksmithing tools, that kind of thing.
Grandpa saw my mom, Callie, right? At the tent?
I believe so.
I think Grandpa was there, yeah.
Yeah, I met Cal's mom.
So on one of the days, if I can just have him send her a message giving her the address and asking her if she's going to come or not, like saying there's a letter on the way. Do we want to talk to Lord Sebastian in game, or can we just say we told him?
I would say we can just say we tell him.
I think it's like more up to Adam because I don't know
Yeah.
if Lord Sebastian has.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Teleportation
He
scroll cost.
basically just say like, I mean, whatever. Like, it's not much I can really do about it. You know, this is kind of a secretish mission, so.
Okay. How much did the scroll of teleportation cost? So we can buy that.
Oh god. What level spell is
I believe
7.
Teleportation
is
again?
7th, yeah.
There's also a very real chance we try to use it because it's so high level and we can't. Just heads up.
That is an opportunity, but I would rather just have the
Have the option.
have the option, yeah.
Agreed. I'm just saying. Be ready.
I mean, between Olifeus has a +5 and guidance. Like, hopefully,
I have a +6.
and you have a it's to your just casting modifier. It's not our
Oh, well then I.
What level was it again? I didn't quite hear what you said.
7th.
7.
That'd be 2,560 gold pieces.
So take it from the party fund,
How much do we have in
How
our
much?
party fund?
4,050.
After
Okay,
this,
because
or
I'm-
before this?
Well, how much is this again? You said it's
2,560.
So that's 4,000 minus that.
I'll put in some money for it because it was my idea.
Are you sure? This is from our party fund. That's the whole point of it.
I
We're
know
all
it's the
using
point,
it.
but this is like half the party fund.
Well, what's the party fund for if we're not going to use it?
I'll need 500 gold for the party fund to finish the sword, by the way.
I'll give
Okay,
the
that's fine.
500 to Olifeus then, since it's my
Okay.
sword.
I'm gonna instruct Melody that while we're gone to check the mail for me and Mihi every couple days.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've subtracted it from our party fund, so go ahead and get the scroll.
And to do it under a fake name. And I'll give her the fake names that she should be checking for. In DMs.
DMs to the DM.
Grandpa,
Yes.
I'm going to need one more sending spell.
Of course.
Because if my mother is acting against me and those that helped me, there's another person who is in danger, and I need a message sent to her as quickly as possible. And I'm going to need to go to the docks and tell one other person about the possible attack on Hikwan.
Sure. What, who and what would you like me to send them?
I will talk to you in just a bit about that.
Sure.
But, as much as I enjoyed the wine, I have some other matters I must attend to.
Alright, Ollie. Be good.
He will put the glass wherever he can find a place to put the glass.
Not on the
There's
altar.
there's a lot of space.
Yeah, we're just kind of
He'll glance at the altar for a moment and then decide against it and place it somewhere else.
Aw.
This is basically the altar and then floor.
Yeah, it's on the floor.
Yeah, he'll put it up like against the wall on the floor.
As you're leaving, you pass by Melody, and like her face is starting to go like a little red as she's like drinking like wine, like sipping at it.
Adorable.
I love
She's
it.
being
I would have brought
quiet.
water down too, by the way, because I'm responsible.
She's drinking wine.
Awesome. It's a good. I have an. I will. I'll take the bottle from
Capriel's
Calno.
gonna be using the mask to disguise self and practice different like, is this inconspicuous enough? While she's drunk.
Every time you do it, she like Melody kind of like claps a little bit.
Mickey
Like not
also
like
claps a
super
little
loud,
bit.
but like kind of like.
Golf
Yeah,
clap.
I would say the armor with all the spikes, probably not inconspicuous.
Damn it.
Definitely the one that is only straps of leather, not covering much, also not inconspicuous.
It does accent
It
your
covers the
scars a lot,
nipples.
though.
It does, which means you are technically not nude, but it's definitely not inconspicuous.
So I should cover the scars then.
You should cover
Probably
the
that
scars.
too, yeah.
Damn it. Cal, you were saying?
Cal looks up for staring at his feet and takes the bottle of wine from Calnov Cliffs and gives it to Capriel. Found this while I was looking. Maybe you, if you want to drink it now, we can drink it now. If you want to save it, you can say I don't care either way. Oh, this is from Calnov
Where
Cliffs.
did
You're from Calnov Cliffs.
She like
I'm imagining Mihi doing that, and she gave me that look as she's doing her nails, drinking the wine while we're down.
she like folds it into her lap and she's like, I'm gonna save it. Thanks. I don't know how you found this.
It was in the wine cellar, and I just saw the name
Because it was a natural 20 on investigate.
because sometimes I pull my head out of my ass and I notice things. Metagaming pigeon.
Why is there a bird in here?
That damn seagull!
Do I have a familiar now?
Yes, absolutely.
Someone unintentionally learned the find familiar spell.
It's either a familiar or a haunt, and I think you get to
Yeah.
pick which one.
But
If you're gonna say haunt, that isn't a good thing to be haunted by.
It's better than some.
This is the nicest thing I've gotten since I got diamond earrings. So, thank you.
it's. I was just trying to be thoughtful because I felt bad because we had the disagreement down here. And I hope you both realize that it is not that I don't trust you, but it's that I care about everybody, and I want everybody to be safe.
So if this was about all of us, if Caffrey gets a bottle of wine, what do I get?
I would say, Capriel, you got pretty nice thieves' tools, but guess that wasn't very nice.
I will.
I'm just pulling your leg, Cal.
I will take the art room as my own room. And we can convert
The
it
art
in.
room.
Since we're gonna do that anyways, I think it's only fair that our mothers be taken care of. I guess. I don't know. I'm reaching now. Floundering. Grandpa, when you send that message to my mother, if you could let me know what she says, because I won't be surprised if she says no, but...
So you want me to just ask her if she wants to come here? And
give her the address and tell her that there's a room and that I'm
okay.
And I'm sorry.
I can do that. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Do you remember the address?
Yep.
The lore keeper does. Ethan hasn't seen the address yet.
I put it up there when you asked me
Put
about
it up, and
The
I have.
address-
If I pull Discord up, sometimes it messes with OBS, and I didn't like the chat had moved.
The
on.
address is
That's fair.
152118 Middle Street. So our house in the middle of the
It
street.
looks like Capriel kind of glances off to the side for a second, and then she looks distracted, and then kind of like shakes it off and looks back, and she's like,
Mihi nudges Caffrey on the ribs with her elbow.
"Is that
Oh, nothing, sorry. Gives her a look.
Well, time for bed. I've got a lot of sending spells to send, and I've
I
got to
agree.
get some sleep.
I plan to sleep for a week, so wake me up. Boat ride.
Just flat.
Just, I'm exhausted.
I am so exhausted. I feel like I'm seeing things. Thank you again for this. I'm going to keep it somewhere safe.
Good night, Gabrielle. Good night, Mihi. Good night, Grandpa.
Good night, Cow.
Good night.
Is anyone in
Oh.
bedroom 4?
We should finish moving the beds to
Well, we
bedroom
gotta
I
two.
decide.
moved
yeah.
the beds. I said I moved the
Yeah,
beds.
So, if we're going according to the poll,
Are we going up according to the poll?
I think it'd be funny. There were 14 votes in that poll. It's not like it was like
Viewer
20.
participation.
Then I guess Caffriel gets the sex dungeon adjacent room.
yay! Bedroom 4 for me, boys.
Alright, do we want to add like names of people to rooms?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
So,
Alright,
alright.
so bedroom 4 is Caffriel.
Because that's
Li-
the one with the sex.
Yes, we know. Library is Mihi.
In a
Secret
totally.
library room is me.
Yeah, technically.
But
secret
technically, the whole library is her room.
library. Yeah.
And I picked that before we knew that there was a secret dungeon in there.
I mean, to be fair, I am a work of art, so it makes sense that counts.
Wow.
Boo.
Wow.
Also, are we gonna turn that into an altar room for our respective gods?
I figured, with the people moving in, rooms take.
I thought that we were going to use the art room and like turn it into 2 rooms and
Turn
put
it into
it,
2 rooms, yeah. We can just turn.
and then
I
put
think
the moms in there.
it'd probably just be easier to turn an actual bedroom into 2 rooms. Cal slept in the
That'd
little.
be so small though.
Yeah, that'd be the size of a closet.
What if
Yeah.
the
Mihi's
art
room is
bigger?
big enough for her and her
The-
mom, and
Yeah, the
she
art room
wants
is-
to-
Art
Art
room
gallery
is
is
super
huge.
huge.
Oh,
That was
Yeah,
why
if
I
you look-
said
if
turn
you
it
look on
into 2 rooms.
If you look at the first floor.
I can't be. Oh,
And also, it's on the
Oh
first
yeah, you can.
because Mihi's mom is disabled, and that way
Oh,
she
yeah,
won't
that's
have to
true.
wear hair.
Yeah.
That's
don't
true,
care
but
what
Mihi
bedroom
does
I
want
get.
her in her room.
Give
Okay.
me a bedroom.
We'll see what condition she's in
Grandpa
when we
would
get
like
there.
a room that has window space that leads out into the outside, so he can get to his forge quickly. If he makes like a retractable ladder or a slide or whatever. So whichever one that would be. I think
Yeah.
bedroom 2 probably. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. So there's bedroom 3 and bedroom 1 left. So Cal and Olifeus, you guys.
I'll take 3.
I'll take bedroom. Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I just like.
Put Olifeus across from mine. Yeah, put him bedroom 1.
And the help break room would probably be where he works on a majority of his stuff.
Yeah, you could set up like a
Tower.
Arcanist tinkering room. Eventually a tower.
Can you change it to Mihi's library just so that we know that she's there? Because otherwise it just looks like Mihi's not there.
Fast
Cool.
forward the week to the boat trip, I guess.
Yeah, we'll have to share this layout with on our Twitter or something, just so we got all the rooms and stuff, whatnot.
I'll make it on Dungeon Painter.
Cool. All right, so I guess to kind of fast forward through some of the days, so Grandpa will go ahead and do sending. First to Cal's mom. Whose name I'm blanking on.
Callie.
Oh yeah. So yeah, he'll send a message. Let's see. Hello. This is Grandpa, if you recall, from Olifeus. Cal says mail is coming. We are inviting you to our home in Basemount.
One more word.
Cool.
He can recast it. Hopefully.
Reply? Question mark.
After like a few seconds, you hear, well, that's nice and all, but I kind of like it here. Tell Cal I thank him for the new workers. And I'll expect his letter soon.
Right, and I will relay that
And
to
tell him
Cal.
I love him.
Aw. I didn't get
You
that
didn't get
in
a
there. Sending only has so many words. Love is not added. But you don't know it. You weren't there when I sent it.
I wasn't there.
So I
Just
relay
gonna
the
go
information.
Train really hard. I'm not upset. Oh, fuck.
Aww.
Baka.
Who is Olifeus? You needed a sending spell. I'm now warmed up from that last one. Your sister, I believe. I will need you to change your form so that I know what she looks like, so I can envision her in my mind's eye when I cast the spell. You're muted, Alex.
Give me just a second. I need
Okay.
to get her description again. And I'm pretty sure I sent it. All right. So, casting Alter Self, Olifeus turns into a human woman with dark brown hair just past her shoulders. Rather sharp facial features. And in white and blue robes. And that's really all I have written description-wise. And you'll say, this is what Becca looks like.
This is your sister?
I never said that.
Oh, I thought you said it. Huh. I must be imagining things. Who's this Becca person, and what do I need to tell her?
A friend.
Okay.
I will send you the message. Where are you on here?
I'm
I ate it. I was
everywhere.
hungry.
And there.
Okie doke.
Excuse me.
All right, here I go.
Because it's 25 words, correct? Or
25 words, yeah.
okay.
25 words.
This doesn't go full 25, but that's as much as I need.
Will the last amount go boop boop be doop boop? Will that be enough?
Yep.
What's
You
the thing
can
that
end
Jester
it
ended
early.
her things with?
Yeah. She usually just
You don't have to use all the words.
You do though. It's in the spell. All right. So I picture, or I just stare at Olifeus in his disguised form, looking like Becca, and I'll send her a message. Hello, friend of Olifeus. Hickwan messaged me 2 nights ago. Message was interrupted. Have you heard anything? Mother likely to blame. Please stay safe.
1 word left.
Reply!
Reply! Oh, God, let me think. So a little bit goes. She goes, well, that doesn't sound good. I'll see what I can dig up without being suspicious. It might take a while. Tell Olifeus, take care.
I will relay all of that to Olifeus.
Thank you. He'll drop the disguise, and the night before, did I go? Him leaving would be going to the docks to talk to that captain from before. Do you want? We cannot do a scene of that. It would just be similar warning of, "Hey, you helped me. Watch out."
Okay. So say thank you for the warning.
Grandpa, that's about all I needed. Back to work then. Goes back to his little place and slams the door.
And I will spend money and iron to make tinker's tools and the anvil for the beginning of my forge, as well as like general tools for a forge.
Okay.
So if you want to let me know how much gold that would be worth. I know tinker's tools is 10 gold.
Yeah, I'd say the anvil probably takes up all 100 gold pieces.
Okay. And then just general tools for a blacksmith's forge.
I think smithing tools are a thing in Player's Handbook.
I have smithing tools, but I always assume like toolkits are like stuff enough tools to take with you, whereas I'm trying to think of like an array of tools for a blacksmith shop.
I'd say take your smith tools and like times it by 1.5.
Okay, gotcha.
Can Mihi spend the break reading books in the library, particularly any that seem like dark and interesting or like practical and mysterious and spooky?
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh boy. Boo boop be doop. 15.
I'd say most of the books you find are more like academic reading. Some of them are like novels. Not as many. Most of it seems to be more academic writing.
That's what she's looking for.
Yeah. Stuff kind of like about like, geology, like you find some that seems to be about kind of like animals and their like biomes and stuff like that, like kind of stuff that like animals can thrive in and kind of environments are good. You find one about the elemental plane of fire.
Mihi's favorite.
Great. Not reading that one.
Has nightmares that night.
You find one that seems to be kind of spooky. It's about undead.
Okay, semi-spooky.
Nothing super specific, just kind of like...
Seems like all the good shit was taken by Sebastian.
Yeah, seems like it.
Fuck! She will spend some time rearranging, so that way the hidden book to her bedroom is like actually in like a group of books and not just kind of off by itself now. But yeah, she'll spend some time just reading the more interesting things.
Okay.
probably like midway through the week, a delivery cart comes and Cal unloads 4 armchairs, like nice lazy boy armchairs, puts one in everybody's room except for his own. But it's like a really nice leather lazy boy reading chair. Just puts one in everybody's room.
Neat.
You didn't? Did you get one for Melody too, or
I
no?
did not think about Melody, and I did not get one for.
Yeah, she's got the master bedroom. She's fine.
Master bedroom.
It's pretty empty.
We'll get there.
So about like a couple days in, Melody comes up to Caffrell and goes, so will I be the only one to take care of the place, or will we be hiring more people to help? I remember
We told her to hire.
So when will we get started on that?
Whenever you want. You're the one hiring them.
Oh, I would be more comfortable if I had one of you with me.
Ooh! I have experience with servants. Let's do it.
Oh, okay then. Shall I put out the word around town and get a flyer up?
Flyer. There was recently a cult in here, and we have a little bit of a reputation. So I'm gonna say we should probably do it by word of.
I mean, it probably would go much faster if we have a flyer.
Yeah, but we're less likely to get cultists if we do it by word of mouth.
I mean, wouldn't we get cultists either way? If cultists were keeping their ears to the ground about getting back inside, wouldn't they also hear about this as well, either way?
Yeah, but is there anyone that you've made friends with that you trust around here?
No, I have not
just had an
gotten
amazing idea. I
Go
know
get
where to
Garthok.
start.
Go get Garthok.
Garnox.
Follow me.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna head down to the docks.
Sorry, not Garnox.
I knew it. I was actually thinking the same fucking thing,
I was
Colleen.
gonna get Gnar. Poach him. Make him not so fed up with our bullshit.
We can't afford Gnar.
That's
We can't
fair.
afford it.
Yeah,
Way too
out of-
expensive. You
like,
know who we can't afford?
Meta Pigeon, you cannot afford Gunnar.
No,
Oh.
Oof.
We
he's making
on Meta
bank.
Pigeon, we already know. I'm gonna head down to the docks with Melody, and I'm going to find. I'm looking for the note on him, but I'm not seeing it.
It's under homeless at Base Mount.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go find Lord Netharius III.
Roll me an investigation check
Okay.
He
at
He
advantage.
has a spot, like he doesn't.
Yeah,
He has
Neth-
a spot.
That's why it's an
Netharius
advantage.
Netharius the Third is like our version of Boblin the Goblin. He's an NPC. We have no right to love him. We love him.
9.
Fuck me.
You go to his spot and he's not there.
Who do we need to kill?
So I'm going to see if Talkin is there to see because he's always trying to take Netharius' spot, and if something happened to Netharius, then he would be there taking his spot. Is
That's
Talkin
true.
there?
Talkin is there.
Talkin, where's Netharius?
What? Why would I care where Netharius is?
Because you just took his fucking spot, Talkin.
Look, if he left the spot, it's open. That's the
When
rules of the street.
when did he leave his spot?
He left it like 2 hours ago.
Do you know where he went?
I don't know. Why would I care? He's an old
Because I have a
coon, I don't
gold
like
piece
him.
if you care.
What?
I have a gold piece if you care.
Make it 2.
Fine.
Takes it. No, he went further down the docks trying to find some trash to eat.
All right. Thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna head further down the docks to go find Netharius.
Alright. You go further down the docks, and all of a sudden you hear you hear commotion around a corner. You hear like a lot of squawking. You hear, "It's my sandwich! Give it! I found it fair and square!"
Hey, Netharius.
Hey! Like he turns around, all of a sudden the seagull swipes, like gets the sandwich and flies off. No! No, my sandwich! That was ham! No! Turns back to you. Look what you've done!
How would you like a lot more ham?
How much more ham?
Money to buy as much ham as you want because you have a job?
Do I have to leave my spot? Like, does it go away forever? Can I have it back?
I mean, you could technically come back to it. I don't know if you'd really want to.
How much you paying?
How much are we paying, guys? What's the standard wage for, like, a
I
house?
think, honestly, it's like 10 silver pieces.
Yeah, like I think like soldiers' pay is like 1 gold a week.
Let's see.
It's like 1 gold a week or 1 gold a day. I can't remember.
Well, hold on. If we're
Yeah.
hiring,
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. That's why when we spend a ton of money,
I would
it's like
consider this hireling, right? So a skilled hireling is 2 gold pieces a day. An unskilled hireling, which this is probably constitutes,
definitely.
is 2 silver pieces a day.
That's perfect. 2 silver pieces a day. We can even give him 5 silver pieces a day.
Yeah, I was gonna say 5. Let's round it up to 5. 5 silver a day.
Well, keep in mind this is a wage now. So just remember, like,
no, Olifeus.
Well, if we can get more of them if we give them 2 silver a day.
How many people do we need to hire to take care of a house that has nothing
I
in
don't
it?
know. Melody, how many people do you need?
Well, there's me. I would say maybe 2 more people other than me. So, see,
You
total.
get talking.
Why are we just
If
getting
I ain't talking,
great
I ain't
homeless
talking.
people?
We could go
Who's
find
not gonna-
Jonathan.
Who do you like, Netharius? Who do you like?
Well,
Who's not a cultist that you like? Because
I don't know any
there's-
cultists.
Okay, that's good.
Let's see. Well,
Who was Jonathan again?
The cultist that we like horribly.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Jonathan
who
was
is
the cultist.
Jonathan?
We gave him a ton of money, so he's probably living his best life.
Have you heard of a lad named Jonathan?
no.
All right.
Who's Jonathan?
Mm,
Does he want my spot?
no.
Good. Anyway, well, Jimbo's probably been pretty good.
I do have Jimbo on my list.
Well, I'm
So
glad
no
you found
talking.
me first, because I'm clearly the best one.
You
For
are.
whatever job you're looking for.
That is why I went for you first. So Jimbo's also good?
I mean, he's pretty okay. He doesn't try to steal my spot. He's pretty
Yeah.
respectful of it. Unlike that talking fellow.
Yeah, Talkin's kind of an asshole. Alright, so you and Jimbo, 2 silver a day?
Deal. At least, deal.
Okay, where's Jimbo?
Oh, he's probably like, I don't know. Hey, Jimbo! And you hear, what? Like,
Do you want a
a couple
job?
blocks away. How much you paying?
2 silver a day?
Fuck it, why not?
Alright, cool.
We have our own fucked up or fucking done with everything servant.
Very
Like-
important.
When they gather around, I like point to Melody, I'm like, she's the boss.
I don't think I ever
Everything.
described what Jimbo looked like, because I don't
I
think
don't
you
think
guys
so.
ever found him. Jimbo is a very dark-skinned man with short hair. He has like really bright blue eyes.
Okay.
And he's in like tattered clothing, basically. He doesn't have any shoes on. Melody kind of like leans over to you and whispers like, are you sure about this?
Oh yeah, Nefarious is legit. He took a sandwich from a rat and a seagull that were fighting.
Why did it have to be Capriel?
Also, he has the best spot. And if he's vouching for Jimbo, then Jimbo is also very good. Plus, there's
Okay.
nothing in the house for them to steal.
I mean, you're not wrong about that. Okay, I will take your word for it, then.
And also, you know, he already has the best spot, so like what more could he really? And, you know, so anyway, she's the boss. Listen to everything she says. She's super great and powerful and really nice and but not so nice that you shouldn't listen to her because she will like end you if she wants. But not really. But maybe.
She doesn't look so tough. I could take her. And then like you watch as like she like lifts her hands, and you watch as like her nails kind of like extend a little bit into like talons. She goes, and then you hear Nathaniel go, "Never mind, I'm good. Whatever you say, boss lady."
That's good. You see, you're establishing dominance right now. It's early. That's the key. You're gonna be great at this, Melody. All right. Anyway, you two, if you want to follow me back to the house, and I'll show you where it is, and then Melody can explain the description of your doobies.
Yeah, all right.
Awesome.
Hey, can I get something to eat first? I'm a little hungry.
Oh hell yeah! I'll buy them street food on the way back.
Street food.
Street meat.
Street meat wherever they
Street
want.
meat's gonna cost you per person, I'd say maybe like 5 copper pieces per person.
Oh hell yeah! How many people is that?
That's
15
4
copper.
people.
Or yeah, 20, yeah.
So that's like 20. Yeah. I'll do that.
20. So 2 silver, if you've got.
All right. I buy street meat for all of us.
Cool.
Street meat.
Cool.
I don't have to make a con save.
Doesn't appear so.
Cool. Not yet, anyway.
Not yet.
Remember that vendor. Clearly the only one that makes something good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's like a weird mixed combination of like a gyro and like a burrito.
Mm.
That sounds pretty good.
All right. So now we have we officially have some help from Melody. And wait, so did they stay there in the house or no?
There's no room for them in the house.
Well, I know that there's that closet for like well, not closet. It's like it's off to the left.
No, you're talking about the helps like break room.
Break room, yeah.
Yeah, they can stand there. Wait, that's Olifeus. That's Olifeus's workspace right now. They should probably not stay in there.
Ooh, I know what I'm doing with the sex dungeon.
What? I'm sorry.
How
You
big
kind
is
of
the sex
you didn't cut out. You just got really quiet. How big is a sex dungeon? It's
Not
about
very. He said he was like only
like
20
15 feet by 20 feet.
Just have them stay in the dining room or the art gallery for now. The art gallery is literally totally empty.
All right. So
And until we get Mihi's mom here, no one's using it. So
I ain't staying
that-
in no building. I have my own spot.
I'm pretty sure Mihi's mom is
okay.
gonna sleep with her, but we can figure that out later.
Lord
what
Nefarious
about
is
you,
gonna-
Jimbo?
I mean, it's better than sleeping in the street.
All right. Well,
So we need to house only
there's
one
a
person.
sex dungeon, there's a storage room, and there's an art gallery with no art in it. So
I don't really like do well like big spaces. I'll take the storage room.
cool. Pretty sure there's nothing in there either.
I mean, there's like tools and stuff in there.
Now there'll just be another tool inside there.
Be nice to Jimbo.
I'm not here, and that was an out of character joke.
Alrighty. So
All right, so
Jimbo,
you've now hired Nefarious fuck? Is this a full title?
Lord Nefarious.
We hired 2 homeless people and Melody to take care of our house.
It's Nefarious the Third Esquire and
Yep.
Jimbo.
Yeah. I mean, why not? We know they're not cultists.
Do we though?
They're too poor.
That's true.
Always think you had to be like.
Mhm.
Level 6 cultist or level 1 homeless?
I multi-classed. So we skipped the week.
Yep, that was all I did.
Can you add Tinker's Tools to my list?
Oh yeah.
Adam?
Sorry,
And
I almost
can I
forgot.
have plus friendship with all of the housekeepers because I'ma hang out with them during the week?
And then the only thing I need to do is I'm gonna channel divinity, melt down a scimitar into 250 or 25 gold worth of iron ingots, which is 250 iron ingots.
Did put in there. Hold on a second. Boop. There you go. You have Tinker's Tools in there now.
Sweet.
Remember, you have to pay them like technically 2 silver pieces a day. So it depends if you want to
Yeah.
pay them
How much is
monthly
Melody
or
a day?
weekly or bi-weekly. You
We
guys
gave
said,
Melody a fuck ton of money.
Yeah,
already.
she's already pretty set.
she basically says she doesn't want she doesn't really want that much payment. You guys already gave. Well, she said she didn't want to be paid since you guys are letting her live there, and then you guys demanded that you would pay her at least something. And I don't remember what what you guys said.
I don't
I,
remember.
I just
either.
remember a lot of us. Yeah,
Sure.
I'm assuming she'll be like.
yeah.
buying
And
something.
I'll put 100 gold
2.
worth of silver in there for Melody from the party fund.
Quick question.
Mhm.
And I don't want to do a scene with this at all, but selling the mithril tea set.
And don't forget selling the other Behir thing. Unless we
Actually,
want to
I'd
keep
probably
it.
keep
No,
that.
I'm using
he's using
those.
it.
I was gonna turn the mithril tea set into mithril ingots with my channel divinity, and then we can
Oh,
use it for
okay.
something.
Never mind then.
So it depends to Adam how many mithril ingots I would get from that.
Or we can use it for tea.
Nah.
If we're saying like 1 ingot is equates to
I can actually bring that up.
1 channel divinity, I'd say you get 1.
One total?
Yeah.
Okay. From the whole
Do
tea
we
set
want
then?
the platinum tray? Or do we want to sell that?
We could make it a platinum shield.
Would that help in any way?
Mm. I don't know, man. I don't have all the answers.
I'm gonna sell the platinum tray.
Okay.
Do you want the tea set then, Grandpa?
Yep, turning it into an ingot.
Okay, I'll transfer it over to you.
I just added in a mithril ingot to me, so you can just get rid of the tea set.
Okay. And Adam, I'm gonna sell the platinum tray.
Okay.
Do you want me to do a persuasion check or?
Yeah, sure. Just roll a quick persuasion.
Cool. Persuasion. Whee! That's a 23.
Nice.
Nice. I'd say you probably get about 30 gold for it.
All right.
Not bad.
3 whole platinum.
3 platinum for a platinum tray.
Actually, you know what? You're right. That would probably be about.
Just
I'd say
cut
100
coins
gold.
out of it.
I'd say 100 gold.
Okay. All right. Cool. I'm done with everything I want to do for the week.
Yep. Adam can message me Jimbo's tragic backstory after the session.
Oh my god.
We're the Straw Hat crew.
Richard, why? Stop knocking shit over.
What
I
did he
love
do?
him.
You just knock stuff
the
off.
fucking buggy puzzle.
He's such
Speaking
an
of One Piece.
asshole. I love him.
Try and catch a stray cat.
Oh, he wasn't a stray. He's just a fucking asshole.
I know.
Love it.
It's in-game.
In-game cat.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we definitely have to get a house cat at some point in-game, for sure.
To go with our house seagull.
Yeah, which I'm sure is following around either Caphriel or Lord Netharius.
So we awaken on the 7th day.
Oh, and
On
we
the
remember
8th
our
day.
weird collective
8th
dream.
day.
Oh yeah, we have.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
we have a
remember your
weird
weird collective dream.
So weird.
Oh,
topic to
right, the
discuss.
weird dream. Oh,
Yeah.
We've all been chatting about that for a while.
yeah, there was that bird person that I shot out of the sky.
Hmm?
Yeah, lightning bolt. No, the
right.
gas.
Yeah.
The
oh,
gas
right. I
sphere.
remember. I still think that Azamar was just.
Thank God she cut out awesome. They were worth anything. So,
Well, Mihi, do you recall dying? Because I definitely felt those talons in my chest.
Yeah, I feel like I have a sudden irrational fear and hatred of bird people.
We really have to get rid of that seagull too, I think, just to be safe.
I love my coughing seagull. See, he's just so diseased.
I'm watching you, seagull.
You don't see it. It's kind of like on top of the house.
Yeah.
Make our way over
Um,
to the docks then.
To the dock.
You guys living in this house, you guys would actually find out what's going on with the beach to the left.
Oh yeah.
And why there's a bunch of construction stuff. Since you guys have been living here, you guys probably would hear stuff. So you guys would understand that collectively the rich people in the Topaz district have decided that they want their beach to be because it was kind of not that nice before. So most people were on the other end, where the Chartreuse district is. But since they made the Topaz ward, they wanted their beach to be really nice. So they have conscripted a bunch of wizards and other handy people, stuff like that, to basically crush up the geodes that naturally formed on the beach to make it so that way it's kind of gemstony, and sprinkle it along with the sand so that way it's even more sparkly and nice and fancy over there. And they're building basically cabanas and stuff over by the beach.
I regret moving this district.
I mean, the house was free, so, I mean...
I love that beach. It's wonderful there.
I'm not used to their sand being sand on beaches. I'm used to it being very steep and sheer and painful rock that you can commit suicide on. But this is okay, I guess.
Okay, I
Oh,
guess.
the sand is wonderful and sparkly. It's great.
Yeah,
Not drink. Not that I didn't know that I'm not supposed to.
yeah. My mother learned that the hard way too.
Yes, unfortunately, water is not all just water.
Caphriel, that was really dark.
You can't joke about it. Then it'll just consume you from the inside out. Let's go to the dock.
I don't think really on it. As I'm leading, so find out.
No, some scars are too deep to heal. Like she said, if we don't laugh about it, we cry. Let's go.
So you guys make your way to the docks.
and we're bringing the carriage and stuff, right? Correct? Because we're taking it on the ship to bring it...
So we'll find
To
out
get
if-
Mihi's mom, right? We gotta
Yeah.
bring Mihi's mom back with us. That requires some travel over land.
How big is it? How big is the cart, for my knowledge, just for me to remember?
Big enough to fit all
this
of
conversation,
us.
they don't give a size.
Yeah.
I think we talked about a size, and I don't remember.
I know it's big enough to fit all of us in it.
Yeah, I think it's 10 by 10.
Standard carriage is 5 to 10 feet wide and 10 to 15 long, not counting horses.
So it'd probably be about
It's a
probably
large
about
creature,
10,
essentially.
10 feet wide and 15 feet long.
Yeah.
That would fit.
Sweet.
It would fit.
All right. We're also leaving old Dahlia so she can retire.
What?
She has to retire.
I told you I'm not tying my spiritual steed.
You should.
Yeah.
Oh, we have key.
We have Key and we have Old Dahlia to
Why
to
not?
pull the carriage.
Yeah,
Old
we
Dahlia.
don't need old Dahlia.
I need Old Dahlia.
You're putting her in danger.
She's a fine donkey, and she has pulled this cart, now a carriage, for many, many
Not
years since I
everyone
got
is
it.
as long as you, Grandpa.
Yeah,
You're
Old Dahlia doesn't either.
You're putting
Don't
your
you
donkey in
remember your
danger.
episode?
You're putting your
That
donkey in
wasn't an
danger. My
episode.
business is in danger. Whoop.
Look, she's old. She can still do her job, just like I'm old and can still do my job. All right?
Can you?
The age isn't
Really,
in question.
Capriel? Really?
The age is not the thing in question. If we're going to the Underdark, Key can die. Old Dahlia can't.
We're leaving the carriage in Brassington.
If it
Oh,
would help,
okay.
I could list all of the crazy creatures that we could see in the Underdark and how they could possibly kill or consume a donkey.
Not bringing
It
more
won't be
on
going into the
Underdark.
Underdark. There's no way. How will we even drive a carriage into tunnels under the earth?
I don't know. I've never been.
I imagine it's not a smooth ride. We'd leave it up in Brassington, of course.
Right?
Leave them up in front
Let
Okay.
Gideon?
Yeah, we have Key.
of my horse.
Oh,
then tie that one to the cart. My
we
name
have
is
key.
Cal. It's a very fancy voice.
But you're the
Okay,
noble.
we'll get onto the boat.
I would know fancy voices then.
with Key, Old Dahlia, the carriage, and Gideon, I guess, as well.
Oh, Mr.
Well, Gideon can
Lorekeeper,
be
did
summoned.
you remember to grab the name of the boat?
Yeah, I did. It's the Siren's Kiss.
Thank God we have you. Thank fuck. God damn.
Did I get the name of the boat? How dare you?
We'd be so fucked.
My house.
house.
And disrespect me? I know what day it is, motherfucker. It's the 16th of Akka, which has 32 days. It's the 700th year.
I love you, Will. So you guys get on the Sirens. Do you remember the name of the captain?
Gabriel's like, I don't even know my birthday.
We never met the captain. You just told me the name of the ship.
Oh yeah, I guess I could have sworn Sebastian said the name of the captain. I guess not.
No, the name of the captain came up when I asked, was it going to be the
Yeah,
Zephyrs?
he asked if it was the same captain as the one he's been talking to.
Oh, I guess that's when I thought I said it.
Nah.
Okay, my bad. So the captain's name is his name is Captain Albert Alexander Sr.
We're safe. We're safe. This is gonna be a great trip. Holy shit.
Senior.
What's
Oh no. Never mind, we're fucked. I remember the song.
what?
I'll link it, don't worry.
Don't worry about it. So yeah, his name is Captain Albert Alexander Senior. He makes sure that people calls him Senior because his son Albert Alexander Jr. Is home. He wants everyone to make sure that he has a child because he loves his child very much. He's like that parent, you know, when like they have like, do you want to see my kid? Like the kid's picture, and they pull out like the wallet and like this fucking like 30,000 fucking pictures of like their.
Yes, we do.
Uh,
He's gonna be the target of so many attacks.
He's like
He's gonna retire
third-
in
he's-
20
He's like
days.
Maze Hughes. Like if I had to put it like that, he's like Maze Hughes.
No!
Yeah, we have to protect him.
Every pirate is gunning for this man's head. So we get on the boat.
So you get on the boat.
Caffriel is in her Agnes Graves identity right now. BT does.
Okay.
Which looks like this for chat.
We'll see
How
how
many more
long that
days-
this lasts.
How
using
many more
this.
days do I need until the sword is ready?
Let's see.
It's
So you
been-
worked.
It's been, it's 6 days, right?
Yeah, but I'm wondering if we're counting the time that I've used studying before I got the pieces.
Oh, we are. We're definitely counting that time.
Okay, because that was like a week ago as well.
Okay.
So I think I've got like 4 more days, 2?
Is it gonna be done by the time we get across the ocean?
It probably will be.
I would say, yeah, about 2 more days.
Okay, cool.
Oh man, Cal gonna get his favorite weapon.
Ethan's so happy.
I know.
He's so excited.
Ethan loves his damage numbers, guys.
He likes
Giving
big
him
numbers.
2 more d6s of damage
Oh
dice.
dear lord.
I was gonna start singing it. Fuck.
Can
So-
someone roll me a percentile dice just for funsies?
I got
And
it.
how long is
got
the
it.
trip across to Brass?
2 days.
Oh, it only takes 2 days?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, how do you roll percentile?
You
have to
right-click on the
right-click
D10.
Okay, that's what I was doing. 41.
No, it's 5.
No, that's
For
just
some-
2d10s.
I just rolled 2 d10s like you told me to.
Oh no, you right-click and then you hit the
Here, I got
percentile
it.
number.
Yeah.
There we go.
92.
92.
All
Right clicking just makes more dice for me.
If you right
No,
click
no,
on
if you don't-
on
if
the
you don't
10
pick it up.
die.
Yeah, if you right-click,
Yeah.
if you right-click it while still on the ground.
Err.
Do
God bless
that.
you.
So if he's still in the process of enchanting the sword, he has a big backpack on. The Cal's sword sticking out of said backpack, and like
Excuse me.
it's like that person that is
Oh, I don't-
ready for camping but is overly prepared for camping. Probably has never camped in their life.
Looks like Patsy from Monty Python, just like a giant pack bigger than
Yeah.
they are.
That'd be really tough because Olifeus is really tall.
So after a day's journey, you guys are going. Everything seems smooth sailing. You like people are wiping the poop deck, and you see Captain Albert Alexander Sr. on the helm, with the wheel, kind of like guiding, and you keep hearing people back and forth, like with a map and compass, basically like yelling back and forth, like how much he's got to like correct his like course and everything like that every once in a while. And then night falls. Day goes by fine. Everything seems to be okay.
Did you just change to night and then
I did. I keep forgetting that I could do that.
check?
Yeah, everything seemed peaceful. Kefrael,
Oh boy.
could you roll me a perception check?
Oh boy. It's time. I love the night mode thing. I think it's neat.
That's spooky.
Damn it, it's another 13.
You hear a noise, kind of like a thud, coming from above deck.
I'm going to go investigate.
So you walk up the stairs. It is basically pitch black underneath. the deck. And as you walk up, you see the moon. The moonlight shines on you, and you feel the light's rays kind of hit you. You smell the salts of the sea, and you hear the crashing of the waves as they crash against the boat as it's going. Oh. All right. And you're kind of looking around, trying to find out where that noise came from. You look up, and you don't see anybody at the helm anymore.
Oh boy.
Hello? Anybody there? Gonna head up to the helm.
Okay. You make your way up the stairs onto where the helm is, and you see one of the crew on the ground.
Are you okay? Hey, mister?
As you step closer, you step onto something wet, and at first you think that's just water, and you look down and you see blood starting to come off of his body and start to pool around him.
Hey, what's wrong? Turn him over.
You turn him over, and there is a big, a nice stab wound in the middle of his chest.
Is he still conscious?
He's dead.
Ooh.
Shit.
As you frantically look the other way, hold on, brain. That's fair enough. Does a 17 hit your armor class? It does.
Yeah.
You take 8 points of piercing damage as all of a sudden you feel a stab. You turn off, you all of a sudden see a skeleton in what appears to be tattered clothing and a salt-stained bandana just looking at you. It's time to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Is it just Caffriel, or should we all do it?
As of right now. I mean, I say everyone roll, but for right now, Cal's the only one who... I mean, not Cal. Calfriel's the only one who can do stuff.
Oof.
Oof. As well.
Wow, we all rolled shit.
Hey, we're sleeping. We be snoozing.
That is true.
Don't mind me. I got a big roll on initiative.
Olifeus, why do you have 14 damage?
Oh, I never cleared it from
The battle royale.
From the battle royale, yeah.
Okay, I should probably get rid of my no health.
You still have nothing, no wounds on here.
I just took it off.
Oh, fair enough. I'm concerned with how many dice are being rolled in the background.
Don't worry about it.
It's a lot of skeletons. I mean, this is close to
all.
Halloween. It is time to get spooky and scary with skeletons.
And then we suddenly fight a pumpkin.
It is technically still Dia de los Muertos.
Mhm.
Also,
True.
technically, Samhain celebrations go all the way until the 6th for some people.
Hell yeah. Big move.
I'm still in the middle of mine.
All Souls Day.
I still need to send you the message.
Does anybody else have shivers down their spine? Because I do.
I
From
do.
the spooky,
I mean,
scary
I have a blade
skeletons.
in my spine.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that's not good. That's not shivers, that's metal.
That's metal. It was cold
It's
steel.
cold.
Cold steel. Haha.
All right. So, top of the order. Oh, there is indeed a map to pull up. I
Oh
apologize.
boy, oh boy.
Ugh.
Oh.
Boy. Oh, that's a big. That's a
Oh
big.
no.
It's a big one.
Have to resize that once it loads.
If it loads. If
The
it's in.
sewers. We were in there the whole time.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, let's be fair. The only places we can fight are in sewers or in cult dens.
Well, this is new.
This is-
Unless the ship is a cult den.
That's why the skeletons are here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, it loaded for me.
Don't work
Yeah,
on
look at
it.
this. It's a nice ship. Be a shame if something happened
That's a
to it.
huge ship. Damn.
Glad I got very
Oh,
low.
it's got a ballista on it. I'll have to study that. There's
Aha,
cow. Oh,
ship.
yeah, not anymore.
Ah, ship.
Ah, ship.
God damn it, you guys.
What? I'm sorry, I ship it.
Boo!
Ugh.
My puns will not bow before you.
Oh my god.
Only
Oh,
to
How's the
Charlie.
burger?
These aren't gonna stop until we get back to port. That's like a triple pun. Highbrow pun humor. Don't take these from me. They're all that I have.
Yeah, never
I'm-
take puns away.
Tara, the straight shooting pun person.
Straight
in
shooting
so
if we're not
much
counting
pain.
Eldritch Blast.
I was just gonna say that. Ugh. Why must you hurt me in this way?
All right. There we go.
Oh yeah,
Top
rocketing the
order.
lowest initiative. Yes.
Clerics?
If I-
Right where I
Keep that.
should.
If I had the alert feat, I'd have average initiative.
Cal, you start on Catfarrell. You start hearing like coming from the side as you look over. You watch as another skeleton pulls itself over the edge.
So
Oh boy. So they're coming from in the water.
I know I
Yep,
said I
they're
wanted someone to bone me, but this isn't what I meant.
I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
The skeleton turns
Ew.
and leaves.
See, it's working. Keep doing
Jumps
it.
back off.
Yeah.
But it took his entire turn to get up the boat. So all of a sudden you see as another one climbs over the boat, gets over and looks over at you, and then another.
Oh boy. And then another.
And then another.
And another.
Guys, we
And-
got awful
I only
initiative.
have so many
And then-
rolls.
And then you hear one come up from the boat behind you.
Oh lord.
Oh wait,
I'm only seeing one on the initiative order. I don't know if that's because you have to reveal them one at a time or.
and then you hear as you look, and all of a sudden a zombie shows up.
A zombie
Hmm.
and skeletons? This is far
Yeah.
too spooky. I could accept one, but not
And
both.
another one.
Ah!
Hey
Caffrell, you fool.
I'm just so tasty.
Cal, make me a perception check.
Oh no.
I'm here to hit things and look pretty.
That's what I'm here for.
Well, sometimes you gotta hear things before you get to smash.
You gotta hear things before you hurt things.
God, let me smash, Becky.
Well,
let
pretty
me
good.
smash.
14. Yeah, you hear thump, 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 scratch, 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 coming from like outside the boat and then like landing
Probably
on top
the
of
seagulls.
Those damn
you turn around.
seagulls.
You feel undead, fucking all over the place.
And I shout out using thaumaturgy that they're.
I
Thaumaturgy,
hate
think,
to
is
be
an
that
action.
guy, but isn't
unfortunately.
thaumaturgy an
Yeah,
action?
it is.
Yeah,
I can still shout.
Yeah, you can shout, just not with
That's true.
thaumaturgy. Yeah.
Just not
Yeah.
I will say it takes your entire action to get.
my time movement.
Yeah, entire movement. Yeah, right there. All right. Can everybody make me perception checks? Obviously, except for Colleen.
Yep.
Okay. Mihi wakes up.
Natural 20.
Grandpa Def wakes up.
Do I get a little bit of extra
Olifeus
movement by
wakes up.
jumping out of bed?
I like to think that Olifeus wasn't asleep, but he was just so engrossed in his work that hearing Cal yell, you hear a clattering and a surprised yelp.
All right. Skeleton 1 is going to attack Capriel again.
Oh boy.
We don't see them on the combat tracker. I don't know if it matters or not.
Doot. Doot. Doot.
Oh boy, man, yeah, they rolled all better initiative than us.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Wow, we're the worst. We're the worst, guys.
Have you
Yep.
guys heard of a gangbang? That's about
22 definitely hits Capriel.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, you're lucky. It's 3 points of damage as he takes it out and stabs you again.
Ow.
All right. And then you guys, Cal, you see in front of you, all of a sudden you see what looks like to be a half orc, like climbing up with fucking like daggers, like up and gets over and lands right there.
Is this a zombie half orc or?
It's hard to tell because it's really super dark right now. And you
Where was that at?
hear him go,
All right.
"All right, boys, let's get him."
Okay.
Oh man, I really hope I get a turn.
I mean, I think you'll have plenty of turns. There's a lot of guys.
Yeah, this is a.
Positioning is really good right now, though.
All right.
Another one. Capriel, your turn.
Ooh. There's a skelly right in front of me, and I'm not about that life. So I'm going.
You probably
to...
also didn't bring your weapon up with you.
I didn't. Oh boy.
Would you have? Would you have brought your weapon up?
Let's roll a percentile die, shall we?
Sure.
Low or high?
I'm gonna go with high.
Lays it.
Nope.
Oof.
Oh, I did not bring my weapon up with me. Let me check something.
You got your magic.
I do.
Can you blood right your fist?
She totally could.
So I have poison spray, and the range is 10 feet. So is that would I take a disadvantage for it being this close since the range is 10 feet?
I think it's a
It's a
saving,
saving throw.
Oh, okay. Cool. I hope they're not immune to poison. So wait.
Alex knows why I'm smiling.
If I do, is it a bonus action to disengage?
It's an action.
It's a full action to disengage.
It's only a bonus action for
Sure.
goblins, rogues, and monks if they spend a key point.
It's a pretty key class feature.
I'm going to turn around and over here.
Are you using a disengage action?
No.
Okay.
So the one that I drew my finger at,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to witch bolt.
Okay.
Please. Fuck me, that does not.
This
That
spell is
spell-
so cursed!
It is
hates
cursed.
you.
It is very cursed.
This spell hates everybody. This spell hates me. It hates everyone I've ever played this game with. Whenever they cast Witch Bolt, it always misses.
I've never
Always.
seen it work.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ethan got a crit with it during the Halloween one shot, but that's the only time.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
that is
So
unfortunate.
yeah, you channel your magical energy and you release it, and like
Oh
it
wait,
goes.
actually no, I can't do that. I take that back. I can't do that because my scythe is my focus. I can't
that's
cast
true.
spells without it.
Oh shit!
Never mind.
true.
Rewind. I take my action to disengage and run down and get my scythe. I'm gonna only get so far though.
Are you gonna vault the deck, or are you gonna go down the stairs?
I don't know where my pointer just went.
I
but-
destroyed it.
Oh, okay.
Vault
Yeah.
the deck.
Can I vault the thingy?
Yeah, sure. It's a 6-foot drop, so technically you probably wouldn't even take damage because it's D6 every 10 feet.
Okay.
I would have you roll and either acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, I'll roll athletics then. Athletics.
Oh my god! It was almost
Ten.
at 20.
It's okay. The DC wasn't that high.
Okay. Cool. And then
It's
how
only
far
6 feet.
down the stairs is my thing?
It'd probably take your entire movement to go run down to get it.
Okay. That's fine with me.
I mean, like, it would take an entire movement. Like, it would take 30 feet to get to where your scythe is.
So you're gonna have to do it next
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So I'm down there.
Alright.
My whole movement next time will be getting back up.
Yep.
As,
I'm dead here.
it's not my fault. I'm pretty.
Olifeus, you're up.
Olifeus standing up will bump his head on the ceiling because if it's 6 feet high, he's half a foot taller than that.
Poor tall boy.
I mean, you guys
Smack
are.
his head against the wood. It's just like I hate height. All right. And leaning forward to fit, he'll make his way up. See Caffriel running. Have you ran down yet or not?
Oh yeah, I'm running down. I'm like, grab your weapons! Grab your weapons! Grab your weapons!
Olifeus seeing
So, by the
this.
way, hold on. So just so you're aware, that door leads into the captain's quarters. You have to go to where Cal is.
Fuck!
Will
It's like open
will
through,
it
like,
still
fuck.
be all
Yeah.
of my
Yeah,
all my movement?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
Cal
I
is
do.
where the door is.
Okay.
So I'm putting Olifeus here, but he's technically still on the stairs.
Hearing Caffriel yelling, grab your weapons, he'll ask, what did you do?
The second
It's not
turn's
my fault.
asked.
I'm pretty.
Oh god. Snapping his fingers to make grumbles appear on his shoulder. He will step out, moving past Cal. Or moving up to where Cal is.
I'd say
Seeing the
probably-
undead.
Yeah, so I'll get you there.
Okay. Seeing the undead, he'll look
Undead
down
and
go,
one orcish man.
Yeah, he'll ask Cal,
Okay, really? What did she do?
You're muted.
You're muted.
I woke up and it was like this, so I pushed it up.
Okay. Let's see. Spells. Boy, I don't have a lot of. They're very, very far apart. He'll cast Mirror Image on himself.
Okay.
Not bad.
So you guys watch as. Yeah. So you guys watch. Well, not you guys. Caffrey and Cal, you guys watch as. So you know the effect of double team like in the games where it's like that. That's basically what's going on with Olifeus right now.
Neat.
Cool.
So when he does appear, or when he does do it, he holds out a small little prism. Uttering the incantation, he will hold out both his hands, and 3 more Olifeuses will appear. Essentially around him.
Cool.
And that will be my action. I don't have anything else to do.
You guys hear as another zombie starts climbing up over. And then another one.
Oh my god. Another
zombie.
Can you make them invisible on the track?
Oh yeah, sure.
Holy shit, this is a lot of zombies.
Dude. Me here up.
Same thing, I'm gonna run to basically right beside Olifeus. And she's gonna look around, she's gonna see all the zombies, she's gonna pull out Grim, and she's gonna cast some Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
First one, I'm gonna target the first mate, actually.
First mate.
Right.
And I'm really hoping this works. First one.
Always. Eldritch friendly fire.
So as you release the Eldritch Blast, he's like, no one's in your way. As you release your Eldritch Blast, like the repelling part of it actually affects you, and boom, you like fucking like bash yourself into the barrel, like knocking your head against it.
She's like still sleepy. Her horn, one of her horns is stuck in the barrel, and like.
You still have the second beam.
Yeah, she's going for the second beam.
God
damn
have
it.
to try to hit someone.
24.
I'm pretty sure that hits him.
I hope so.
I should fucking.
Yeah, that
hope
hits
so.
him.
12 points of damage, and guess what? He's knocked back 10 feet, which, if my math is right, pushes him off the boat.
I mean, yeah, it would.
That's why I was like, I really hope I get a turn while they're in this position, because I want to knock him off boat. Be like, okay, get off, and just blast him off, like Team Rocket. Yeah, so it should put him in the square just
Wrong
above.
button. I accidentally hit the wrong
should
thing.
put him in the.
Alright, so yeah.
Yeah,
So
it should-
12. So yeah. So all of a
He gets
sudden
knocked-
he gets hit with the bat and like and he hits the little like
banister railing thing.
banister and goes you hear him go
Wilhelm scream.
I got him! I got him! She'll like do like a little happy dance. I got him!
There's like a dozen.
But okay. Mihi will remember that.
Lucky kid.
And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
All right. So next up, Grandpa.
Woo! I'll use my movement to get up to where everybody is. I'll use my action to dash once my token is up.
And you're using a dash action.
Yeah.
So that would get you, well, so 30 feet.
It gets me at the spot.
30 feet
So-
would get you about right here.
Yeah, so I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, I think. So I can fend some of them off from this side. And then I will use my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon at a 3rd level.
Okay.
At 5, 10... yeah, near a skeleton one that attacked Caffriel originally.
Alright.
And it will go ahead and take a bonk at him. Oh, just that's a 2, so 8 to hit.
It's like right there.
Yeah.
What happened to the little turtle icon we had for it?
We've never had a little turtle icon.
Yeah, we'll have to make an icon for Spiritual Weapon.
I thought we did have a little turtle at one point.
No.
So yeah, he sees all the skeleton stuff. He gets a shield out, kind of preparing for the ones that are closest to him. Turns around, swinging his staff, having the alms box kind of clank in the direction of the skeleton up near the helm that he can kind of see the top of its head just over the banister. And the chortling turtle, little mascot, slams down from above but misses the skeleton.
Yep, it goes like, and it goes like right like it would if he had like guts and stuff, it would hit him like right on the side, but it goes right there and like barely glances off like the spine.
Yeah, that's my turn.
It's just adorable. Alrighty then. Next up, it was the combat tracker was blocking it. Boop.
Top of the round, all the skeletons.
God damn it.
Every single skeleton in the world goes before us.
That's his turn, and next up, you guys watch as this human male climbs up.
Oh, there's someone that actually went before me and Mihi? What? Or meant after?
Alright, boys, let's... Hey, where'd he go? It's like it's around.
Amazing.
Alright, and then...
I'm just gonna get to the center and blast as many people off as I can.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
All of a sudden you see another...
Oh my fucking god.
At least that means there's 3 people who did worse initiatives than us, so it's a little more spread out, but it is a lot of skellies and zombies.
Alright, top of the order.
God, that skeleton got a 22 for initiative.
He got a natural 20.
Jesus.
Oh shit, which one is that one? Oh, it's this one. Alright, so you watch as the skeleton rushes up, taking his short sword, going to strike at Grandpa.
Bring it on.
That is a 6. It does not hit. As it goes against like its mouth, like hanging open. Alright, skeleton 2 rushes up, like literally, like it's vacant sockets, like looking at the first thing it sees, and going to strike at Olifeus.
Not Olifeus.
That is a 16 to hit.
While that should hit, give me just 1 second.
You have the wrong thing.
I have mirror image up, so I need to see what I need to roll.
Yep.
Let's see. That would still hit one of my mirror images.
That's
What?
why does the
Okay, alright. If you have 3 duplicates, roll a 6 or higher
On a d20.
to ignore the attack. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, that is... Oh, that didn't roll.
Oh, it hits you.
Well, that's unfortunate. It didn't
Yeah.
register the 18.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so yeah, it hits you.
I hate to see it happen.
Okay,
Alright.
cool. When I know it's about to hit me, I'm gonna cast shield.
Alright. So that blocks it?
That turns my AC into an 18.
Yeah, for sure. So as it's coming down, you're like, it's here. Like you do it and just
Boom!
yeah, it hits
You
against
you 3 do your job. Oh yeah, the wild magic. Oh, he's good. Oh yeah.
It'll be
That
fine.
would
Just
be-
fire. Just
That
fire.
would be a whole new arc to the camp. That'd be a whole new arc to the campaign if Fireball finally happens on the boat.
All right. So this, so Skeleton 5 goes and looks over. Its undead sockets looking at Mihi as it rushes up.
Please no.
Strike. That is a 10.
10 misses.
So as it goes, all of a sudden your horn comes tink, like off of it, and just enough time to as you see the short sword go crack into the barrel, and actually gauges and goes through and kind of busts the barrel a little bit. Skeleton number 6.
6 Skelly.
Let's see. So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. He's going to rush up, pull out a bow, and launch it right at Olifeus.
Oh god, they have ranged weapons too!
His AC's 18.
Yeah.
That is 11. It doesn't go as the arrow goes. You quickly move your arm in the way and shatters on your arcane shield. Skeleton number 3. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He rushes up, pulls out a bow, and lets it loose at Mihi. 12.
Miss.
It misses you and starts going towards Cal, and Cal, you quickly like knock it out of the air with the shield gets out of the way and knocks it out of the way.
Oh, the shield's supposed to get in the way.
You guys hear as the zombie
Lumbers forward.
lumbers forward and he goes to swipe down at Caffriel
No, I'm downstairs.
No, you weren't able to get downstairs.
No, I used my full movement to go down the stairs because it was only 20 to get to the stairs and then 10 to
Yeah,
get down
it
the
takes-
stairs.
No, it takes 30 to go all the way down the stairs.
What?
You
Well,
actually got onto the stairs.
I got onto
So-
the stairs.
You right there then. Yeah, okay. My bad. Alright, so so then we've shit, where was that?
He was parallel with the skeleton one, I
I
think.
thought I was gonna
Yeah.
be able to get to my site.
Nope.
You will be once you move,
You will
grab
Yeah,
it, and then
next
move
turn,
again.
Mhm.
Okay.
The zombie starts coming down the stairs and starts making its way around.
Making its way down the
Boo!
Oh,
That looks pretty good.
It works, and I hate it. It
You watch-
works.
That zombie kind of stumbles across the helm, and comes to the railing above you guys. You see as it's half of its lower jaw is ripped, is gone, as it's like drooling spittle and kind of this weird
Gross.
weird mixture of blood and blood and spittle, he's just spittling all over you guys basically.
Ow.
Cal, you're up.
Get him, Kale. Get him.
step over here. Scale. Actually. Radiant Smite.
Many flavors of cow smite.
The Baskin Robbins of Smite.
Yep. The Baskin Robbins of Smite.
13 to hit.
13 just hits.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, he gonna
Just
smite.
That's D8 for Paladin Smite.
Oh my god.
19.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of
6 Branding Smite.
Overkill?
24. I don't know what their HP is.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know what it is either.
24. 6.
Yeah. So you rush up and you strike through, and your sword cuts through the spine, and as like it's like starting to topple over in half, all of a sudden it explodes in a radiant dust, basically. Like, as bone dust goes scattering and covers both you and Olifeus.
Well, it's dust. Just circle around the zombie and take my second.
All right.
Oh my god, that actually misses. I was like, oh, they...
It's a zombie.
Oh, yeah, it is.
It hits.
Oh, nice.
They have different AC.
I will dump another first level spells. Smite.
We haven't fought in so long. He's like, gotta get it out now. Just smite them all.
They're undead. That's the extra.
I know. Just
That's the extra D8. Oh, I love it.
And 8 points of knock.
So you oh my god. So you rush up and you go and you strike, and all of a sudden like you cut into its belly as you watch its innards pour out, and then it kind of like the radiant like goes and takes a couple steps backwards and almost trips on the stairs behind it. It's still up. All right.
Zombies are
It
a little bit
is
hardier than I thought.
Skeleton 1's turn is going to go 5, 10, 15. And he's going to pull out his bow and aim it over right at, I'm going to say at Grandpa. That's a go.
Okay.
That is 17. I don't think that hits.
It does
So
not.
as it goes in,
Hit my
kind of
shell.
goes off of your shell. Kind of shatters on impact. You hear all of a sudden, fucking son of a... climbing up again and just...
I really hope you just hit him again.
if it's more important for me to do crowd control of the two guys and just knock them off, I fucking will.
Just keep doing that.
I've got crowd control. Don't worry.
Hey man, if I can crowd control the two non-zombie skellies, I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
Make him have a bad day.
I'm gonna make their lives hell. They're gonna have a wet day. Not in this one way.
It's Skeleton 7's turn as he goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to shoot right at Grandpa.
Yep.
13 to hit, which doesn't
Nope.
hit.
Get out of here, Skellies. This
Caffrey,
is
your
my
go.
shell.
I'm going to run the rest of the way down the stairs,
Okay.
grab my scythe,
Grab your scythe.
and run the rest of the way back and double move.
Alright. You get right back up to there.
Oh shit. I look at the thing in front of me, I look at Cal, and I'm just like, it's my pheromones, they oof.
Check zombies and skeletons?
It is
Actually, undead is
Azamar. It's pronounced Azamar.
Don't be such an ass, Samar.
Alright, that's your turn.
Yep.
Cool. Olifeus, you're up.
All right.
Excuse me.
I don't know if I have any good, like, multiple people that aren't lined up in a row. I will probably do so.
We're trying to do stuff to the first mate of the pirate.
If you can
Guy.
get the one off of me,
Fire
that'd
captain.
be nice. But
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, in that case, I will do Chaos Bolt at level 2,
A classic.
a classic, and then I'll twin it.
Mm-hmm.
Who
you targeting?
Okay, got that. First one will be Skeleton 5. Second one will be... do I want to steal the kill from Cal?
That's skeleton 3s.
Free me up and just let me.
Yeah, we should make sure we're sticking as a group, though. Like, as people move left, we should all stay left. Stick together. Don't get isolated.
I'll make the second one go after skeleton 3. So.
Okay.
First
So
one.
first one 5, second one 3.
Yes. There it is. What? That's a crit fail.
Oh god.
Roll me an attack roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So long, farewell.
Oh, 6.
Does-
So much in...
Plus 8. Does 14 beat your AC?
14 matches my.
Because she's not wearing
So it hits.
armor.
Goodbye.
Roll damage, please.
Yet another instance.
I know this is gonna kill you in character, but out of character, hit me with fire damage.
If you can.
If I can.
If you can.
Okay, so first off, that's 13 damage.
What kind of damage?
Secondly. Okay, good.
Making fire damage is really, rub it in.
Oh, I can't do fire, thankfully. But realistically, he wouldn't have done poison, so acid.
All right,
so it's
so
another type of burning.
Oh, that's
Great.
nice.
So you let it go, and Mihi, you watches this green kind of orb starts. No, sorry, it's acid. So this black orb starts shooting out, and you're like, yeah, and then you realize it kind of
this
acts
is
like
gonna get
Koreans.
him.
It comes towards you, and you're like, oh
Oh,
my
no.
god, and you brace for impact, and
Yes,
you
another
feel
phobia.
the acid burning your skin.
It like burns the glove off on the
A
arm that
different
blocked.
kind of burn.
Yeah.
Yeah, she loses the glove on the arm that she blocked with. Ow, Olifeus!
I'm gonna do advantage on the next one.
Okay.
Sorry.
Managed to hit me.
Watch when you now spike fireball at our feet.
you go.
18.
Oh yeah, that hits
Cool.
on skeleton.
And additional 1.
Woo.
Yay, 15 points of damage.
Nice.
What kind of damage?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
I could do fire. I'm not going to. It's gonna be thunder.
All right, so you let it go, and you watch as the warbling energy and collides in the skeleton. Is it 15? All right, still up.
Oh shit.
All right, is that your turn?
Yep, and now first one, which will be I'm at 3 now, and then 4.
Nope.
Got 14.
Is that your turn?
Yes. Does anything happen?
Nope.
Cool.
Boy.
All right, so the zombie one goes.
It's like a free lair action.
10, 15, 20, 25.
But sometimes
You watch as the zombie's like stumbling its way over towards Grandpa. Zombie 4 goes. He's gonna start stumbling his way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Mihi, you're up.
He's gonna risk the attack of opportunity. Move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Nice.
5. Alright, so skeleton 5 makes an attack. I almost did zombie 5 by accident. Here we go. Short sword. 22 to hit.
Miss. Solid. Solid miss.
Has a grand total of 6 points of slashing, piercing damage as he goes to stab at you.
She'll move there, and then do everybody's favorite thing for you.
Eldritch Blade.
I'm gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on the first mate.
All right.
And then I'm going to do Eldritch Blast.
Woo! Wonderful. You have a nice juicy target right in front of you.
You would never hit me with Eldritch Blast, right?
Actually,
Mihi?
can I spend 10 feet of movement and move there instead? So I don't have a chance of hitting Grandpa. Please.
Sure.
okay? Cool.
Fine.
I'm putting myself more susceptible, but I don't want to hit Grandpa. So, 17 at the first mate.
First mate. That just hits.
Woo!
Okay.
13 plus
13
3 is
Off he
16 points of
goes!
damage, and off he goes again.
So 16, that'd be...
Back into the drink with
So
you.
he's like, alright, looks up and just squeak, 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 like the bat hits him in the face, and you watch his like somersaults like off the fucking like...
The camera like pans back to Mihi, and she has the book up and like a grin on her face. She's like, "I said off."
Can you hit the pirate captain from where you're at?
That's the next one I'm hitting is the pirate
Oh.
captain.
Fucking
Alright.
sweet.
That's a
10
10.
does not hit.
Not a
The other
natural
one-
one though.
Not
The
a
other one
natural
goes,
one.
and you watch as he lifts up, like you watch as he pulls the great sword out from like sheath behind him, and like slices it like in
Ooh.
half. Just-
Oh, he's gonna be scary. And that is action, bonus action, and movement.
All right, my turn.
boop. Yep, Grandputz, you're up.
All right, and I haven't been able to do this yet with my character. But Grandpa will take his staff, he'll thrust it up into the air, and a kind of spectral vision of Malduin will appear behind him as flames come down from Malduin's beard, crashing over all the zombies and undead. And I will use my turn undead, destroy undead,
Yeah.
to hit all the zombies and skeletons in range, which is 30 feet, which is every single one around here.
What is the CR of destroy?
Half or lower. But
Half
they still
or
have
lower?
the turn undead still affects as well too. If they don't get destroyed, the turn part still works.
So zombies 1/4.
They do have to make a saving throw.
Oh, I know. And
Okay.
skeleton. I thought skeleton was 1/2. Apparently, skeleton is also 1/4.
Okay, so yeah, they're all affected by destroy. If they fail the save, they are destroyed.
All right, hold on. You're gonna have to give me numbers, like which skeletons.
Yeah,
and
so
zombies.
it's
Yes,
every
it
single
affects.
one. So it's I can just tell you them if you want, but it's all the ones
Yeah.
around here. They're all within 30 feet. Skeleton 7, 1, or zombie 1, skeleton 4, skeleton 6.
All right, okay. I'm gonna just. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm gonna say. I'm like,
Okay.
is it in? So skeleton 4 obviously is in it. So he's got to make a what saving throw?
It's a wisdom saving throw, DC 14, I believe. Let's see, 3 plus 6. Yeah, 14.
Yeah. Okay. So skeleton 4. That's a 7. It fails.
Gone, turned to dust.
The
Fucking
only
dies.
ones not in it are
Yep.
Zombie 4, 2, and Zombie 3. Everyone else is
Zombie-
in it.
Zombie 4, Zombie 2, and Zombie 3.
Yep, everyone else is in it.
Okay. So
Yep.
skeleton 5
Oh, nobody.
got a 6. That one fails.
Turned to dust.
Skeleton 6. 11 fails.
Turned to dust. I finally got to use turn undead with destroy undead. It
Skeleton
doesn't come up
3.
very often. Especially since we fight cultists that use demons, not undead.
Let's see, skeleton 3. 4. It dies.
Woo!
Zombie 5 is in it, right? I forget.
yeah.
Yes, Zombie 5 is in it. 7. It fails. Zombie 6 was in it, right, Alex?
Yep. He's within 30 feet of me.
Yes, okay. That's a 2. It fails. Damn, son.
Yeah, right?
Skeleton 1.
I imagine skeletons and zombies don't have very high wisdom, right? So it's probably not an easy save for them.
They don't. Skeletons have an 8 wisdom, and zombies have a 6, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oof.
That's a 13.
That fails.
It fails.
DC 14. Yeah.
All right. Yep.
Oh my god.
That's an easy way to see the
Oh
radius.
yeah, thank you.
That better not be a zone of truth.
No, it's
No.
Skeleton 7 is in it.
Yep.
That's a natural 1.
He's extra dead.
Extra dust. Even the
Extra
dust
dead.
turns to dust.
Yep.
Oh, is this your channel divinity?
Yeah, turn undead, and since I'm a 5th level cleric, it's destroy undead. So anyone that
Anything
fails
one
instead of
half
being
below.
having to move away from me, they just die.
Is Chewy.
Zombie 1 is in it.
Man, the combat tracker got so much
There's
smaller.
also a natural 1.
Wow, go fucking Grant!
Every single one.
Damn!
I just
I think
I
zombie,
just see him, like-
zombie 4 is good. I think that's all of them.
Yeah,
I think
that's all of them,
literally
because they're gone.
dead right by you. Just you watch all of a sudden as Grandpa lifts it up, and you watch as all of them like turns to ash and like a very like minuscule like fire. Like you see, it's like a fire starts like burning them from the inside out. Just
The zombies don't feel good, Mr. Stark.
And yeah, I mean, I was gonna move my spiritual weapon, but I mean,
You might as well. Like, you might
yeah,
as well.
I'm moving 20 feet. That's this way.
It's coming.
And Grandpa would
So-
just give a big ol' smile and kind of like chuckling.
One of the
So
zombies
MVP.
Mickey cheers for Grandpa.
that explodes.
Alright, that your turn?
Yep, I'm good. That'll do it.
Zombie 3. It's stupid.
Gabriel gets back to the deck, is just like, where'd they all go?
Zombie 3 is stupid, and it's a zombie. It doesn't understand anything, so it's going to rush over. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, and use its action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get right there. It's like, and starts rushing at you guys. The pirate captain goes, "Well, that's not fair!"
You're the one using zombies. How's that fair?
Yeah, you telling me he.
Pop. Brain. Where'd it go?
He could just use normal pirates, but oddly enough, unionized. Zombie
Destroy
pirates don't have
unnamed.
any.
I know the reference you're making there.
Oh my
Thanks,
God.
Adam. Destroy unnamed. Oh god.
that was an Adam.
So you watch as the pirate captain puts his greatsword away and pulls out a javelin and starts rushing, and then boom, throws it right at Mihi.
It wasn't me.
Natural 20.
Oh! Oh!
Oh no.
Oh boy.
If only someone knew. If only someone knew. Spare the dying. Wait.
Oh wait.
That is 5 points of piercing damage. You're lucky. You rolled low.
That's it.
Yeah.
5 points of piercing damage as
You're real low, I guess.
it's right into you.
I was gonna pop my glacier thing, but that's like nothing.
Oh,
Okay.
this poor guy didn't know what boat he was getting onto.
No, he didn't.
And then he pulls out another javelin and throws that one at Mihi.
Hey.
Javelins.
Natural 1.
Oh, the
Roll to hit his
duality
own
of
zombie.
man.
Roll to hit his own
The
zombie.
Watch what I'm doing. I'm doing it.
Nail your own zombie.
Six.
Nail your own
Does
zombie.
not hit his own
Damn
zombie. As he's rushing, he like throws it again. He kind of slips on like a little like part of like a wet piece of the deck. Throws it and like barely misses the zombies that's rushing and goes like on the wood. And that's his turn. Zombie 2's turn. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. It's gonna rush 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. See, it's right there. Start to rush it out. Cal, you're up.
Bonus action. As I run, place of a light soft mist. Sacrifice, which gives
All right. First mate. It's like fucking like drenched in like water. Like, son of a, where'd they all go?
Stay down! Damn it!
Mood. Big ol' mood.
Caprell, you're up.
Alrighty. Wonder if I can get anywhere.
Oh,
Let's
that's
see.
neat. I'm slowly learning how to actually use Fantasy Grounds like targeting and stuff to see ranges.
Man.
How do you do that?
So at the top left, if you there's like a little crosshair, and it
Yeah.
gives you a box. If you draw a box around all the things you want to see in range from you, it shows you the range.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Does it appear for everyone or just
I
you?
think just you, unless you.
Yeah,
see
it
mine
appears
right
for
now.
just you.
Yeah, so like I did a box around
That's-
those two,
That's fucking neat.
and then you can press the crosshair with the line through it to delete it.
Alright, so let's try this again.
That's really useful.
Wait. Well, I can only move 30. Would I be...
That's really useful, actually.
That's 35. I can only have one square in between us. I guess I'll move up to here.
Oh, neat! If I highlight over your like little mini, if you did that, I can see your range things that you made.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so I can tell me he did one for everybody.
There's
except
also if
for
you
one of the
press the
zombies.
flag, it's the distance from you to all your allies, which is really cool.
Oh, that's neat.
So that helps me a lot, especially.
So...
I wish you didn't summon the combat tractor, though.
Ah,
Oh,
fuck
yeah,
it.
you're
I'm
right.
just gonna Eldritch Blast the first mate.
Yeah! He really likes those.
He does. He's a fan.
He really likes them.
At least
First
Capriel's doesn't repel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's only 9. I don't think that
So, yeah.
hits.
So he's like, no! And he pulls this great sword out, like slices out in half, like, I'm done! No more!
Second beam! Aw, it's only
10 does
10.
not hit. And you watch as he slices the other one in half, just.
Alrighty, that's my turn.
And the first mate's clearly not a zombie, or else he would have been affected by my channel divinity.
No, he was like had.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, he fell off. Yeah, that's right.
He was in the range, though.
I mean, not if it goes
Vertical, yeah.
down.
Yeah, vertical.
Yeah, that's fair. And it does take his whole turn to get back up, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor,
we'll take that. It's fine. It's fine.
poor asshole. He doesn't deserve this.
I'm gonna fire another one and tell him that he's done when I say he's done.
Ooh, Mihi's like low-key dominatrix. I know what we're doing when we... I know what we're doing!
The big watery pit.
You dare fight us on our domain?
That's really good. Domain, clerical domain pits.
Beautiful.
Ollie, I think it's your turn.
Oh yeah, so it is. First off, does anything happen?
Yeah. You feel the weird feeling overcome inside of you.
That's a 4. That's not a 7 or an 8. Let me see what that does. OA4.
Those facial.
Okay, for the next minute, I can see any invisible creature if you have line of sight to it.
God, every time it's something good.
Yep.
So, are we actually... Is all of the undead actually a distraction for the entire pirate crew that's invisible?
Bunch of ghost pirates.
I mean, you don't see anything extra.
That's fine. Their gimmick was undead. They're undead beard.
Don't move in front of me. Don't move in front of me. Don't move in front of me. I don't want to blast you. Please.
I'll back up. I'm casting lightning bolt.
Ooh.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
And it's gonna be hitting the captain and zombie 3. So I need them to give me a reflex save.
All right, I will make a dexterity saving throw for zombie 3. Oh my god, are you fucking serious right now?
Did he dodge it?
Fucking
Natural one.
He rolled a 19.
Damn.
So it's 17 total.
He did the
But
thriller.
I still succeeds.
He
I mean,
like
yeah.
slide back from thriller and just.
Just like.
Oh, good on him.
It still hits him
Yeah.
a little bit. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
it still takes half.
Yeah. And then the pirate captain.
And then I'm gonna fucking laugh my ass off if the pirate captain fails it. He fails it.
Oh my god.
He rolled a 2.
We'll take it.
Wow.
We'll take
Yeah.
it.
He was hoping the zombie would be the meat shield,
Yeah,
and
he's
the
like-
zombie dodged.
He's like, like stumbled for a second, like only half of it goes. Like, and
Roll that damage. Ooh, that's pretty good.
so 27 and half would be 14 for the zombie. And 27 on the pirate captain. As you watch as he's holding like he's like his muscles start contracting.
Never feels good, does it?
No! Shut up!
Are you
Anyway.
willing to reconsider?
Is that your turn?
Back up.
Yeah, I'll back up.
I don't want to hit you.
Like I hit you.
I'm so paranoid because I'm like, I really want to work. Natural one. Fuck.
All right. Next up, zombie 4. My dude, way over here.
We need to get
He's
a
such a
stats
trooper.
person who can tell us who's gotten the most crit fails in the game, because I'm pretty sure it's me.
That's definitely you.
It's 100% you.
Just like in real life.
So rushes up and starts going over to me. But that's its action too. So.
Okay.
You're up.
I say the line. You're done when I say you're done. And I Eldritch Blast him again.
This poor bastard.
21 hits.
21.
He's a-
You know, for funsies, I really want him to stay down. I'm gonna dump 2 charges of Cabal's Ruin into this too.
Oh, Cabal's
Alright.
Ruin. What is
I
that?
finally get to use Cabal's Ruin.
First time I've done it. That's
It
awesome.
has. So that is going to be 13 points of damage plus
Ooh, not bad.
another
But
10 points of lightning damage. So 23 points of damage total.
And he's launched off the boat.
And he's launched off the boat.
So yeah, he hits him all of a sudden. It's like, dude, damn it, son of a.
He giggles just like I did. Just like I did. Just that evil little like.
I fell in the sea. You fell in the sea.
You fell in the sea.
And then I'm going to blast zombie 4 away from me. I think I have disadvantage because he's right in my face.
Yep, you do.
Oh, natural 20 was dropped.
21.
Oh, you do hit him, though.
That does hit though. Yeah, its AC is 8.
Yep, that's 10 points of damage, and he's blasted back into his buddy.
That was 4. He took 10. All right. No. Blah!
And then I'm going to scurry behind my friends. And that's my turn.
All right, Grandpa, you're up.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and cast Guiding Bolt at
Up the butt.
3rd level at the Pirate Captain.
Alrighty then.
That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Much less pepper
Alright.
than the last guiding bolt.
So each one gives above, so it's another d6. Okay, so
2d6 if it's at 30.
yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, we're really low, but 14 damage.
Still, guiding bolt's really good.
Yeah, and anybody who attacks him next has advantage.
I also forgot to say that the bat was pulsing with electricity because of Cabal's ruin.
Ooh.
So yeah, as you watch as
Little black stone
the
comes around it.
boom, like hits him into him, like "Dah!" He's kind of glowing. He's kind of like giving off like a light torch light, kind of like you see like the light flickering, like as if it was flames.
And then I'll move my spiritual weapon 20 feet to get it next to Olifeus. And I'll hit Olifeus now. I'm gonna move
Jesus.
Grandpa
Betrayal.
forward to stand in front of these zombies to try to get their attention.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty then. Zombie 3's turn. As he like sees like Cal like and goes to strike at Cal, like he stops like skids and like turns and goes to strike at him.
Hero Zambi.
Natural one. As he turns and like falls flat on his face, like
It took me a while to get my sea legs too. It's okay, buddy.
as he like gets up.
We
Like,
could never fit on the sea. You grew up on a farm.
Didn't you guys take a boat to Multhir? Or
Oh yeah, he absolutely puked the first couple times that we were out.
Alright, next up.
So he's like, it took me a while to get my sea legs. He holds up like an extra zombie that died.
The pirate captain goes, "Oh fuck this!" And he goes like, and he dives.
no.
Your first mate's already down there.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah, you hear that? You hear the, psh, and you hear like they go, "What? Are we not? Nope, we're out. Let's go." Fucking lost cause.
No. They might have good stuff. Oh wow.
Alright, Zombie 2's turn. Goes to strike at Grandpa. $13 does not hit. Like slams like his hand into you and just kind of hits like your plastron. Cal, you're up.
What's the loading?
It is. Sure, why not? It's loaded.
Uh-huh.
Pirate Captain just got hit with a
Uh-huh.
He is.
Alright, so I would give you disadvantage because like the ballista doesn't like go flank, but because there's advantage, it'd be a flat roll.
Oh my god.
Fucking do it. Fucking.
And I'll say this, like, let me check and see if my channel divinity counts for even attacks or just attacks. So I have that too.
Holy shit, this is
Divine
amazing.
Smite, I think it's any attack roll.
Divine Smite,
Divine Smite's only melee attacks too.
Oh,
The sacrifice to the lady.
excuse me.
how many of the attacks? Okay, so it's just a straight roll. Is it a dex roll? I'm proficient over martial weapons. Do I have proficiency with this stuff?
This is like a siege weapon, isn't it?
I'd call that a martial weapon.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
it's
only
just
really
a
two
big bow,
categories.
basically.
It's like a heavy crossbow, but a little
Yeah,
bigger, I
It's a
guess.
really heavy crossbow.
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck?
The heaviest crossbow, if you will.
You're just gonna like spear this man with a ballista.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Please,
Not
natural
fun for
20
him.
this, please.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
So innocent, so it shall be.
I can do it for everybody but me!
This poor bastard.
Oh my god! Fucking. Oh god!
I'm so happy right now.
Roll 3d8.
So 68.
So yeah,
Yeah. Oh wow.
68.
It's gonna do 68 points of damage.
Well, those are high rolls.
29.
29.
Points of piercing damage.
How do you want to
You ever-
do this?
Have you ever just been hit by a ballista while trying to swim away?
So he's right next to that life raft. Is the
Like he's down. Like he's in the water.
So the life raft is up. Okay.
Yeah.
hmm
Ballistas, are they like the ones that have the chains or something?
There's just an arrow.
There's an arrow.
Yeah.
He floats to the surface afterwards.
Through the throat, like
Oh!
That would take off the head!
shout after him. And don't come back like the friends do.
Right. So you shoot, and you say that he's like, "What?" And like it goes through, and like ballista bolts aren't like
Yeah,
tiny. They're like pretty
big.
thick.
They're
So it
huge.
literally fucking goes through his neck, and his head is like, off. Like and you watch his like his body like kind of floats up, and like you watch his blood starts like fucking pouring out of this guy's body.
Jesus.
So you also gotta remember his aorta and his fucking jugular are like right there. So
Oh boy.
so just pumping blood out.
Well,
Bonus action. Ballista.
That's an action. It's an action to load the ballista. So fucking he's
5, 10, 15, 20. And
Okay.
There's the body.
all right. That's your turn.
That'll be my turn.
All right. So yeah, the first mate sees the fucking captain. Nope. And he goes down under the water.
I'm wondering where they're going, because where do they come from?
You
Where
see,
did they
watch as he
go?
swims down and down and down. So eventually you can't see him no more.
Where did they come from?
Interesting.
Cotton
it
Edge
was his
Hill.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
So he is
That's interesting.
gone. All right, that's his turn. Caprell, you're up.
I would
I
like
wanted
to
to
attack
shoot lightning at him.
this turn, or
Get
at,
him.
you know, at all.
Get 'em.
All right, so I'm gonna move up to next to Grandpa. And I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my Crimson Right. Specifically the fire one. So green flames sprout out as the wounds on the scars on her arm like burst open. And I'm going to swing at the one directly in front of me, Zombie 2.
Electric Boogaloo?
13.
I think that hits.
13 hits the zombie. Yeah, their AC's 8.
Okay. 4. 13 plus 5.
So 18. All right, so you twirl and strike, and you watch as you cut kind of like in like right here and down, and it kind of cuts through his like brittle ribs, and his heart and lungs like are exposed, and you watch as like his like liver and shit and like start pooling and kind of like coming out.
Ugh.
Nice.
Yeah, he's still up though.
And then I'm going to swing again at the same zombie.
You could.
Still hits.
Nice. I was gonna say you could swing at the one next to Grandpa and then have Fallen Puppet kill the other one.
That's true. I forgot about that.
But you could do that for this one too.
Hopefully this does that to that one.
Oof. Oof.
Nice.
So that is a grand total of 19.
Yeah, 19 damage.
Alright, so 19. Highly doubt it, but we'll see. Yeah, no, he fails. So you go and you cut him the other way, and just, as he starts to fall backwards.
Let me double check that Fallen Puppet is a reaction. I think it is.
Fallen Puppet is a reaction.
I'm gonna use my reaction to Fallen Puppet and make him attack his friend next to him.
Alrighty then. So it is a slam attack. It's 11. It hits.
Yay. Eyes roll back. Puppeteering motion.
As he like throws himself basically at the zombie next to him. So that is 3 points of damage.
Good job, buddy.
And he kind of steps and rights himself as the zombie kind of collapses and dies.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Don't forget your Great Weapon Master. Since you killed something, you get to make another attack as a bonus action.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I can.
Fuck.
I'll do that then, because I need to start using feet. It's 6 levels, and I've never once used this feat. Okay.
Can't you also take like a -5 to your attack in exchange for like +10 damage?
I can. I'm not gonna do that this time, though.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a fucking cool thing.
Wait. Did I already use my bonus action to activate my right?
I thought you had already done that.
Oh.
I didn't do that before this round, because this is the first time I've actually gotten to hit something.
That's fair.
So, I can't do that yet. Unfortunate.
Hate to see that.
Still a good turn.
That's fair, that's true.
Yeah.
Olifeus, you're up.
Olifeus is gonna go up and look over the side to see if he can spot the first mate.
Nah, he's gone. He spent 30 feet to go down, and then another 30 feet to go even further down. So he's 60 feet below the surface of the water.
Yeah. Well, he didn't know that the guy dived down, so he's gonna give a real heavy sigh. That happens. Turn around and do frostbite against zombie 4.
Okay.
And you know what? Fuck it. I'll twin it to hit zombie 3 as well.
Alright, that is a... What kind of saving throw is that?
Frostbite? I can't remember, actually.
Yeah, because I know it's
Con.
a saving throw. Con? Oh, they had a pretty good con.
Oh.
Really? Well, it's a 7, so zombie 4
Nope.
fails. On zombie 3... Another 7. Really? Fuck off! Got a 10, so it also fails. So they both,
6 damage to the first.
Alright.
Or do you... Yeah, because it's twin, so it's 2 separate ones. And 10 damage to the second.
Alright. So it's zombie 3. So that was 10?
6 to the first, zombie 4.
Yeah, to zombie 3, though. Zombie 3 is 10.
Oh, yeah, 10 to zombie 3.
Alright, so you watch as the frost collects, and you watch as he starts to freeze over as he goes and just
He's just gonna go, oh, fuck off!
Fucking undead.
Alright, turn.
I mean... Yeah, there isn't much more he can really do.
Alright, zombie 4 is gonna attack the person right in front of him, which is Grandpa. 13 does not hit as kind of slaps your shoulders a little bit, like that on top of him. You're muted.
Grandpa just kind of gives him a push kick away.
That's his turn. Behir up.
I cast Eldritch Blast. First gonna move here to make sure that I can't really hit anybody.
I mean, if you attack the second one, people are
I'm
still
going
in
to
your
zombie
way.
4 first.
No matter what you do, someone's in your way for one of them.
Ooh, there's
21.
a 1 next to that.
21 hits.
10 points of damage.
All right, 10 points of damage. Alrighty then. So you let go, and as like the zombie's like about to strike, its head gets blasted off.
Nice.
Bounces off and falls and dies.
And then I'm gonna go. So I used 10 feet of movement. I'm gonna use the last bits of movement to get here, and now nobody's way. And I'm
Other
using
blast
my
hits the ballista. Ballista turns, shoots Cal.
It's an exercise in creative movement, so I don't hurt my friends because I can't control my rolls, but I can control my positioning.
11 hits.
Amazing.
Another 10 points of damage.
All right. So you launch the second one, and like it looks like it's about to rush over to Cal, and all of a sudden, bam! It collides into his side, bursts all the way through, and pops out, and he watches the blood and gore. Pops up, and falls on the ground. He is
Okay, I got him. He's dead again.
Again.
I
Whew.
guess.
That's
right.
everything.
I think that's
Can't
it,
do anything
guys.
about the gore, but I can get rid of the blood at least.
Wait.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe we are done for the evening.
Yay!
Woohoo.
That's
Hope you had a wonderful time.
Traded cultists for pirates.
That's the life.
Undead pirates.
Yes, undead pirates.
Some of them are.
It's not my fault. I'm pretty.
Don't forget, Don't forget, I love each and every one of you. We'll see you next time.
Toby loves you too.